Welcome in or welcome back, everyone. It's 4:25 p.m. in the Mountain Time Zone. I'm Sobe, and this is the actual stream, the real one. The other one doesn't count and didn't happen. It will soon be erased, and you will never ever be able to find it. I'm gonna scrub it from the internet. It will be missing for all time. Soonishly, very soonishly. Yeah, we've had some technical difficulties. We started about an hour ago, but we were getting some weird audio alerts and all that stuff, so we are doing a restart from the top. So we missed you guys will have missed a tiny bit of content on the quote-unquote full playthrough, but it's not really that important. We just kind of ran around the base a little bit and got in the boat and frickin' did a little bit, you know, did a little sail. We're in the swamp now, but you're not gonna miss it. Nothing exciting happened except for a bunch of comical nonsense that was totally not my fault. 100%, dude. So welcome back. I'm sure everything's gonna be perfectly wonderful now. I just have to redo a couple of those things that I do, like my chat boxes and stuff like that, and then we'll get right back into the gameplay. So doing that now, and then we're go towards Yag. We're gonna figure out a weapon. Let me know, like, if you have an idea of something you think we should try and fight Yag with. I'm not sure what I want to try and do. Let me see. Boom. Okay, that's good. And like I said, as far as I can tell, I would guess that we have everything sorted out because now I have like all the options available that I needed in order to control it through OBS. So if anything else, at least I'll be able to turn off whatever was bugging us. I can turn off everything, turn off the chat box, turn off blah blah blah. So at least we can just, you know, play for the rest of the stream. But possibly it's just going to be working now, which is what I'm hoping. Chat box is kind of large right now. It's smaller. That's good. Okay. All right, we should be good. I can see you guys again. I got my commands are working. Birthday. We still have to have a birthday celebration. Okay. Start. Yes. Clap for yourself. Here we go. Clap for yourself. Pro streamer. Pro streamer, Sobe1. Managing to be back up, I think. Can we boat with all of these guys attacking us, I wonder? Bye, dudes. I'm afraid to ask, but are you guys getting chat notifications? No noise for you, right? No noise for me. No noise. Yes, dude. Well, I hope you enjoyed your first hour of the Sobe one stream, Paisley. Because it was an exciting one. Yeah. All right. No, I'm actually the current undisputed hard preset world record holder in Valheim. So like I know how to play the game, but you know, the whole streaming was a disaster earlier. Yeah, I know, right? No ding ting or anything else. Nice. As far as I know too, we should actually get the like raid notifications and other stuff should be on. They're just gonna be longer sound files than we want, so I'll fix that tomorrow probably. Ran into random issues too out of... Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like... I probably should have done a full restart before going online, but I did shut down everything. Like, restart OBS, log into everything again. The only thing I didn't do was restart my machine. And so I thought I was safe. You know, best practices and whatnot, but anyway, we're okay. I think a lot of my viewers join in after they get off work and stuff, so like hopefully most of our audience won't even see that. Oh yeah, there was this dense Mistlands cloud, so it's gonna be like on the other side of this. I bet we looked in the direction of Yag and just couldn't see it. But yeah, Paisley's running a perma run. We have a perma run going. We're like pre-Yag. We're gonna fight Yag soon in that one. But the public test branch came out, and so we've been running this ever since it came out because the game is just better. I mean, it's like an A+ update. It's so good. So yeah, perma-run is on the back burner, and we got to throw some Surtling cores in the bonfire for Lady's birthday. The claws, I think I was saying this last time, you guys, but the claws seem to be really good. Really good for Death Skeetos. They have like kind of a long hitbox. So like spear thrust is like a short duration hitbox, but this one seems like a fairly long one. Nice. Nice break in the mist right here. Ooh, so pretty. But yeah, we wouldn't have been able to see Yag. We didn't have a clear view. Take Jotun poofs. Jotun poof. Kind of a hint, if you're ever in the Mistlands without a wisp light, zoom all the way in and then one click back from that. And you should have about your best field of view. That is a Seeker soldier right next to us. Hey, bro. I don't think he can climb to me. Where am I trying to go? Over there. Well, this is a problem. Bye. I don't think we might not be connected. We might have to sail again. Oh, favorite things so far from the update. Did I say one already, you guys? I gotta think about that for a second. Favorite things so far. I'd say in a sense it's just that basically we're actually connected to the land all the time. So like when you're going uphill or downhill, you don't get weird breaks in your combat ability. So like fighting wolves is super easy now. You don't have to like be on the same level as them. But yeah, there's a ton of extra cosmetic stuff that they did with adding the bears and the new armor and everything. So like there's a lot to like. The trinkets hold a lot of promise for people doing different kinds of builds. So like different kinds of character builds. Yag over there. Yeah, I think we have to get in the boat. But yeah, let me think. What else? I don't know. Bears added, like, brought horror back to the Black Forest, and that's really cool. I hadn't been scared in the Black Forest in a really long time, and they're terrifying. You only get, like, one little warning from them. They snort. So, I mean, eventually I'll get used to it, I'm sure, but they certainly, like, add, like, I think a really decent chance of dying when you don't expect it, and yet they're not completely unreasonable, because they also have like a locks kind of AI, and so like you have to get pretty close to them to get them interested. So I don't know, it's just kind of like everything came together really well. Oh yeah, the bear rug, the carpet you can sit on, that's pretty cool. You almost cried. Nice to have that feeling again. Yeah, exactly. And the bears are working for that. Like, scared the living crap out of me at least 5 different times. Had legit jump scares. I think we have a few of those in Discord too. Okay, if we'd have sailed over to here, we'd have been able to see it. But we had that huge cloud. We had that huge cloud in between us and the fingers, so this could be a really funky altar too. Yeah, there was like the bears were actually launching. Joe, what's up? Yeah, everything should be working now. I restarted everything. I think Battle Axe was like 30. The Black Metal Battle Axe was like 30. I could try and fight Yag with that. That might be exciting. But we have like 50 Black Metal at home that I don't really have anything to use it for. I did put 2 of it into these, I think. Yeah, welcome back, YouTubers and Twitch. Again, apologies for the technical difficulties and really slow stream start. Hopefully we can just forget it ever happened. We'll just pretend it didn't, you know? Yeah, Schwab told me if I right-click, then I'm not going to punch things when I come back onto this screen. That was a good suggestion. Oh, the F-box. Fishing gear. Fisking gear. I looked it up. Norwegian, it's fisk or fiske. Fisk or fisking in Norwegian, so I'll just use that. Thread Menace's channel treats the word fish as the F word. And we have a lot of crossover viewers, so I try and honor their wishes, you know. But yeah, back to the house, man. Alright, this is a little rough. We should probably put a row of these around here so that we don't fall in the water every time. Or light ourselves on fire. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. I was gonna check battle axe. $35.10. And we have a level 4 forge. Okay, so I can just barely make that. That feels like it'll be a sporting challenge to try and fight Yagluth with this. And then we probably can use it as our tree chopping with axe as well. So I play on a controller and I have hotkeys for the numbers 1 through 8, but none for the digit 0 or the digit 9. And so when you see me do weird splitting stuff, that is the cause. Boom. I got a new toy. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's go find something from the Black Forest real quick. Oh, how about you? It's stamina hug rate. Let's see. 35 to 18. It's like 17 per. I wonder if it's like the crystal and it doesn't split damage. Yep. So crystal battle axe doesn't split damage across target. So like if you've got a bunch of trees laying down, whatever you hit, all takes the same amount of damage. So like if you have a battle axe, they're really cool for chopping down trees. Okay, and this should work on Yiggy wood too, I'm guessing. Odin, what's up? Yeah, Olaf the human candle. We do keep lighting him on fire, don't we? Alright. And then, yeah, we have to take out those locks. Food. I need an extra fire mead and the thingamabobs here. Where's the fire mead? What is that? Tasty? Guys, fire mead. Did I make a... Aha. There it is. Nice thingamabobs. I know. Tasty meads are good for the fodder fight. Let's deal with that stuff in the morning. Take a look out of the water real quick. Day 88. I don't think we have any bonfires here at home. Alright, what else do I want for the Yag fight? We could go better food than this, but that's actually pretty good. 173 stamina, 149. Yeah, we should be fine. 47 armor. This is way more than I usually have. Yeah. We're not gonna cheese him though, so I guess we have the 5 and 2. Both of these are available. Almost out of arrows. But yeah, let's go fight those locks with this thing. What's the parry on it? 2x, block force 70. Block force 30, 2.5. Block armor 52. Yeah, this should be able to parry them real easy. What's the best weapon from the Mistlands that you can carry on to the Ashland? Mistwalker, level 2 or above. I don't know if it's the very best, but it's cost efficient and very good. The frost effect is super useful. Mistwalker is it uses the thingamabobs. Yeah, it's a sword, and it's got basically the same effect as Frostner. But level 1 is not really good enough for the Ashlands. Level 2 or level 3 is really good for going into the Ashlands. Got such an insanely long wind up, it's kind of hard to fight with. Oh, we got wand. We got wand. Whoops. Premium Valheim content. We gotta take care of these guys too. Actually, I should bring this guy's buddies over. Yep. Premium, the premium content, you guys. The one hit point content. Whoops. Kind of whoops that one. This guy's about to get wrecked. Yeah. Wrecked by yeah, the Hyman waffle, pronounced Hyman waffle, is a silver Atgear. Actually, I think it's pronounced Hymenaffle, but Zane from Zane's World said Hyman waffle to me one time, and I haven't been able to get it out of my head. It's just too funny. It's too funny. But yeah, it's a lightning Atgear. Works pretty good if you level Atgears at all. Oh damn. Okay. You can refight Bone Mass if you want, and with that Atgear, bring like 2 poison meads, and you can get like 20 levels. You can go like level 20 from 0. Because Bone Mass is resistant to it, so you can just like spend 10 minutes fighting him. Pretty easy. There was one left. Okay, and then we'll just wooden club for this guy. Whoa, that was a deep pool. Alright. Luckily, I have 5 stones with, so I can do this. Take care of them. No, Frostner's still good. You know there's a creature called Charred Warrior that just kind of terminates at you the whole time and has a greatsword. You can use the middle click and just knock them back, knock them back, knock them back, knock them back, and they can't really hurt you if you time it right. So Frostner plus the frost effect is really good, whether it's Mistwalker or Frostner. But yeah, it's actually on normal difficulty. Frostner is good all the way through the end of the game. Damn it. I haven't used a battle axe in a while. It's a minus 15% movement penalty too, so it's kind of rough. You got to keep putting it away. We got third hit, but only one of them was stagger. Oh my gosh. Keep missing. Lordy. Should I spear him? Spear cheese? Once your run stat is high enough, you can just kind of play unfair with locks with your spear. Man, this altar is not super friendly for us. We should move, yeah, we should move our stuff here. Yep. That's a good point too. You will be able to upgrade to some really great weapons in the Mistlands. There's like double axes and a bunch of stuff that's super useful. I mean, in the Ashlands. But that first, you know, first fortress that you do is always like pretty rough. All right, are we ready? 41 minutes left on the feasts. Fire potion. Boom. I think we're ready. We're battle axe gamers, I guess. Good point, man. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong attack. I thought he was doing meteors. Been a while. Been a while, man. Been a while. Okay. I'm still on fire? Why? That's not fair. Party! I guess officially he's actually saying by Kane. Wow. That did nothing. Oh, fire spread, fire spread. He's gonna light himself on fire here. forgot about that. We get assist from fire spread. Where's that other one? And I want him to come up the beach a little bit. Muad'Dib. Yeah, everybody thinks about that. I feel like it's RT. I've always thought that, but, you know. See, look, he's taking fire damage right now. It's pretty cool. Where's that healing? There you are. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of ads coming in. Another one? Where'd you come from, dude? Yeah, he's just straight up on fire right now. I like it. I like it. Hopefully we can keep kiting him into, like, new grass. I dare you to do that. There you go, buddy. Fire spread, it's not gonna do that much damage, though. But it's a few ticks. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay, Loxy boy. Okay, other Loxy boy. We got new spawns in. Oh boy. Jump scare there. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. That was bad for us. We're getting ads up the yang here. Is there a village over here or what? I should have checked. There might be a village in the mist over there. I need another Ratatosk potion. And some food. I'm gonna portal while I have the chance. Pretty rough on my yang right now. Yeah, that's right. It's tough out here. Yeah, let's get freaking stuff. What do we want? Some of that's nice. Some of these. How about some of those? Maybe make a couple more arrows. That should be fine. Arrows? Put those away. Port. Actually, we should just restart. I think I'm gonna sleep real quick. We've only taken like 10% of his hit points off, so restart. I don't care how much she wants to party. You got school tomorrow. Ooh, Gambo. Yag Deathless. One minute. Yag Deathless Gambo. Got it. if you feel like it. What's the bed? Okay. And yeah, we've got potions, all that stuff. We should be good. Here we go. A chicken pen is really cute. Yeah, it took over our bedroom. That was our old bedroom in the mansion. And we had a chicken get under the floorboards, so we just had to like tear out the floor and, you know, let him live there. Wait. Am I running in the wrong direction? Yeah, kind of. I think I'm gonna have to get these locks out of the way first. But I can parry them with my shield and use the spear. Kill them real quick. Or just bring Yag over to the other side, maybe? Where is he? Is he stuck in the water? Yeah, I think we can just bring him over to the other side. I don't think so, but maybe. They seem to be blocking his route over to us, but this should be fine. I don't think we'll have locks problems over here. Wow, that was way closer to me than I expected. Huh. I thought I was safe with the thing. Still hearing feelings. Ooh, what? I think there's other locks over here too. Ooh. I feel like those are gonna hurt me more than him. Oh, plus tree noise might bring in the locks. Okay. Well, sheesh. Oh, I never took fire mead. I never took fire mead. Oh my god. I never took fire mead. Oh, you guys. Oh, I bet you hate my guts right now. We were out of fire mead, weren't we? Oh, you guys. Volk actually voted against us to be nice. And got paid. And got paid for it. Look at that. Rewarded. Where's the good comfort? Give me the good comfort. 10. Okay, here we go. Oh, good. Good, lady. I would feel bad if you lost points on that one. It's terrible. Terrible, you guys. Oh, we're so bad at the game. How do we let him kill us? All right, he's gonna get it now. See, the no skill drain actually has a clock on it now. That's one of the coolest things. I don't know how many times I've been like right at 10 minutes and lose the stats. You know what I mean? Where is it? It's like right here. Can hit him without dying. And then I'm turning the wrong direction, right? I'm doing all of this wrong. I'm supposed to be turning the other direction and then hitting him on the elbow. Oh my god, I got hit with another one? That came in from a different direction. Huh. Huh. Weird. How did that... Okay. Okay, they might be coming in from more than one direction now. This might be part of the combat update. They might have changed the way Yag's meteors happen. Because I thought we were for sure safe a couple of times now. Found the locks. Loxy boy's back. Free stagger and die. Okay. How about this one? I'll take you out real quick. Come on down, feller. Ooh, I got broach powers. I got broach. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Alright, this is only a little bit of fire. It's not the big of fire. Like right here. That was a big one. Okay, and I'm not taking full fire damage, I'm just taking partial, right? So this isn't the, like, killer damage, it's only a little bit. Circled the wrong direction. Okay. Axe putting in work now. I beat him with a battle axe one time, but it's been a while. They're kind of hard to use in combat. Right here. Ooh, whoops. Ouch. Ooh, we got a Locks trophy, dude. That one's going on the wall. It's one of my favorite trophies. Oh my god, he hit us again? Ah. We have mats for major healing me, don't we? Did we make any yet? Goodness. I think you have to keep running, like when Motor's doing Ice Breath. Now, I don't know if that's the way it always was. Been a while. We've been circle strafing or using bonfire or campfires lately. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say the angles of the meteors have changed a little bit. They used to all come in on the exact same starting trajectory. Like their aim point was different, but they all started from the same point, like in the sky. If I recall correctly, IRC. Alright, I should still be going to the right. But I keep turning around. Okay, yeah, I just said it. You gotta keep running, okay. Can I go to the right? Is that working? Is he gonna roar? Wow. Right there. Oh no. Did my mead? Oh, thanks. Thanks, lady. I wasn't even paying attention. Jason says heat-seeking meteors. Came at the perfect time. What's up, Zua? How you doing? Yeah, we're trying to waste a few potions, you know, waste a few feasts, and we are succeeding. So not a huge change, but I think Yag is a little bit tougher than he was. Comfort 10. Ready, set. There it is. All right. Mead fell off like at that exact. Yeah, I usually know how to play the game, so I should be paying attention, but I think I'm focused on something else right now. Oops. Now he's taking a lap around the frickin' the thing over there. Okay, dude. Yeah, you like that? That new bedroom? We just built that yesterday. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's get this guy but right back over here. Come on back over, please. Yeah, they all heal, like everything in the game heals at I think a fixed rate. So like if you wait long enough, they will get back to full health. Yeah. Shuri, what's up? Yeah, he seems to be like having a good time running around like that thumb, I think. Not sure why. Meteors are more accurate now. One more. No stamina. And where's the spot here? We might be splitting damage with the ground there. Battle Axe is still putting in work though. I mean, it's still a pretty effective weapon for 30 black metal. And like level 30. Yeah, are the meteors faster as well? I think they might be moving quicker. So yeah, multiple trajectories, different starting locations. That for sure feels different. And then they might have changed just the velocity that they travel at. The meters per second. Because like it's there when his hand's coming down, you know what I mean? Like we're getting hit when the hand comes down. His death skeetos made me miss out on a freaking roar opportunity. Alright, 5 minutes left on meads. Died twice because we ran out of mead. Yikes. I should just hide over here. I don't want to fight Yag anymore, he's scary. I'm gonna hide now. Stop it. Stop it, Yag. Stop it, you're scary. You're scary. It's not fair. You're cheating. You're a cheater. He made a bunch of coal for us. That's gonna be nice. We'll collect all that. There's it right here. No. No. All right. I got caught a little bit on the stairs of the altar coming down. Do we have major? Yeah, we have major healing. Let's sleep and see how much of his health he gets back. Oh, I just turned auto pickup back on. Let's see. Yeah, we usually fight him with, wow. Fizzy? He's fizzy. Clothes are done? Nice. Is Fizzy out here in chat, like, praying to the Dark Lord for us to die? Fizzy, you're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. Alright, we're gonna get him this time. Enough messing around. I think it's funky about the battle axe, you gotta keep putting it away. Like before you run. It can be kinda weird. Where is he? Fueling, where are you? I hear the giggler. Come on in. See, he recovered some health, but not that much. It was only about 20%. And I think that was a full night cycle. Alright, dude, just come up here, please. Yeah, David is secretly fizzy. He's not actually a David, he's a fizzy. And he is confirmed been worshipping the Dark Lord. Volgrimir, I think, is the Dark Lord's name. I can't remember which one it is, but... Okay, this is getting a little silly here. I gotta wait for him to go around that and come back up now. Let's get this guy out of the way, and then we can just bring him all the way over here. Yeah, this fight is getting a little tedious for me now. Like, it was fun for a minute, and now I'm just sort of... I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. Bracelets of the Brave. Nice. Get a new trinket with the Locks trophy. Come here, please. Yeah, it's fizzy though. It's all right. It's all right. It does explain how we died though. Like, if you were wondering, how did Sobe die? It's, you know, deal with the devil type stuff, so not much we can do about it. Alright, keep coming, Yag. Alright, now we can do this. Now we can do it. Boom shakalaka. Here we go. 2. Can we get 2 in? 3. Run, Forrest. Okay. We're getting there. We'll get him. We'll get him. So with Ratatosk potion and the battle axe equipped, I guess I don't really need to put it away. We're still getting... We're getting like minus 5% move penalty right now, but that's not too bad. We still got a run of like 50, so this isn't anything I should really complain about. It's pretty good. But yeah, I think you really need to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you're outrunning the meteors. Excuse me, kind of like Motor's Ice Breath. Alright, 3 minutes left on mead. We gotta get it done here. We're gonna have to make more mead. See, look at that angle. That's super steep. Nice. No skill drain, 10 minutes? Just restarted. Why? Why'd that happen? That was weird. Yeah. Right here. One more, one more. Okay, 53 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. I wish I hadn't got hit by that. Right here. "28 seconds. Miss, 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 miss. Breath, breath. Now there's no place to get to him. We gotta take another mead. No. Bummer. At least this time I remembered. He might be dead right now. Yeah. We did it! We kinda did it. We sorta failed. But we kinda did it. No, there wasn't a grave because we picked them all up. Yeah, that's got to be a bug. That one was really weird. I mean, I would say, given how many times we died, that it was definitely super buggy. Like something buggy was happening. Otherwise, like, how could we have died? That just seems wrong. I'm gonna grab this one because it's almost broken. Booyah. Booyah. Holy crap, that only took forever. Happy birthday, Midmont. We're gonna do some fireworks for you guys. Probably tonight. Probably tonight. Maybe in the swamp. We got a ton of coal to pick up out here. Let's Go get our portal. Look, we just destroyed this landscape. Wait, first time flashing someone? Is that... Oh, first time flashing someone. Okay. That took me a second. I was like, you're doing that today? Do we have to watch? Oh, I forgot that. Okay, where's my Grey Dwarf? There it is. Yeah. Super Destructo, what's up, dude? Yeah, that was an interesting place to come into chat. Mintmon had a that's like I hadn't heard that before, but as a way of describing your first birthday is the first time flashing someone. Just true. I mean, hard to argue with that. Well, if we wanted to do that without dying, it would have been smart to like choose like a better weapon, right? Yep. First time getting slapped on the butt. Yep. Is it butt that they were worried about or slapped on the butt? I don't know. You're allowed. You're allowed. On the old hiney. Jason said this seems like the blue fire isn't too bad for an attack window. Yeah, there's a little spot that's about a third of the way around the circle on the right, from where he, like when he does the right hand thing. If you go about a third of the way around the circle, there's a spot where you can get in there and the fire doesn't do too much to you. So that's where I was trying to go each time. Jeez, we eventually got it done, but it was a struggle. We'll have to chop down these, or chop up this pine wood too. Well, if we want to put in some birch trees, we finally have some birch seeds. Been kind of waiting all day for that. Yeah, well, I think I had Frostner that time, right? Like, right before you fought Yag, I remember fighting him with Frostner, I think in the Blairy run. And it's a lot easier to fight with Frostner. Because you don't have that movement penalty stuff going on. So yeah, trying to do that fight with a battle axe without having done battle axes in a really long time was kind of like starting the stream with audio issues still up in the air. It was ill-advised. It was a challenge. Yeah, you did level 3 or level 4 Frostner. Yeah. Yeah, Frostner, well, it's quite a bit easier because, like, one of the things that was killing me there is that I was putting away the axe before, so I was putting away the axe and then starting running, and that uses my my R3. It's a little bit awkward, and at the same time I was trying to be able to just walk away once I put away my axe, and so we were getting hit a lot. I don't know, we just had to adjust a little bit. The fight's a tiny bit different. So like where you can save stamina and stuff is going to be a little bit different. It's mostly the same though. Right, yeah. And when we do that fight in speedruns, we just use the circle cheese, get like some kind of decent weapon, and then just circle them. Makes it really easy. So like, if you haven't practiced it in a while, it takes a little bit of effort. Alright, we gotta repair the axe. Fix the battle mechanics, but not mat gathering, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's still so much better than it was. I'm loving it. Oh yeah. No, I didn't think you were. At least we finally have a belt. It's amazing like how much easier it is to collect all the crap on the ground if you have a belt. I keep missing out on these nighttime opportunities. All right. Is the hammer switch thing slow to do on a controller? I actually reach my right hand over, and so I lose the ability to when I do hammer switch, like let's say I'm running and I was trying to look at the same time, I stop looking and I reach over and then I have to stop running for a second. So on my setup, it still is super effective, but I have to stop running and go like that. I mean, like, I'm super used to it now, but it is occasionally kind of a pain. It's still like, I feel like putting away the battle axe on my back was potentially easier than the hammer switch. The other thing with the hammer switch is that I can't roll with my hammer out because it brings up the build menu. So it's one of the trade-offs that I have on my setup is that I can't keybind for that, and I don't know, like maybe we should have done that. Possible. I was just I sort of felt like if I put it away, then it's the same thing to get it back out, and it's not too bad of an emotion animation, so it's not too bad of an animation. Doesn't take that long. And then, oh, okay, this is why. So here's another thing where, like, my thumb that's moving has to go to the direction pad in order to switch. But if I put it on my back, now I'm just using my right thumb instead of my left thumb. So yeah, I have like weird stuff like that that's just specific to my setup that kind of makes it that way, if that makes sense. So most of the time I don't really have like a disadvantage from it, but there are some really specific moments where it is a little tricky. I think I'm going to turn this into the M portal as kind of our southern place and switch over to the other one. Once we get all this stuff out, back to the base. Alright guys, Yag is down. We can do a Wisp Light. So now we can actually have a Wisp Light. And then we have nothing. No slots available on the bottom row. Oh my god. I think we probably stopped carrying around the Stag Breaker and these two things. Yeah, here's a box I can put random crap in that I might want again, but I don't want now. That'll work. But yeah, once we get a Wisp Light, it's gonna be here. Okay. Yeah, of course. No problem, Tabs. Yep. Alright, that's enough of getting stuff from there. We're not really hurting for any resources, so... we need to go to the swamp. Set up our... thingamabobs. Wonder if we want to do Yag in the pit. Yag is so huge it dominates the pit. New trinkets. Pulsating earrings. If you listen carefully, you can hear the faint echoes of lost souls. Wait, 2, adrenaline 65, increased Iter regen. Okay. This is a magician thing. That's about the same as any other mage kit. Like armor piece, I think. Iter regen plus 25%. Bracelets of the Brave is the new one we got with locks. Your mind hardens, as do your blows. Health gain 100, clubs plus 20, blunt plus 10. Sheesh, dude. I mean, clubs plus 20. If you're using Frostner, or I guess the Demolisher, but I don't think we make that either. This one is actually pretty good. We never made it. We have the mats for it. We could try this one. Nimble Anklet would be good if you were like using that battle axe. Actually, it would probably be good if you could trigger it. Plus 15%. This would make it so like with your battle axe, you have no movement penalty while this is up. But I don't see anything actually replacing Iron Brooch in our inventory. You know what I mean? Jurgen says, I'm so glad for the club one. You like that with I'm wondering this late in the game. So are you gonna use it like Frostner? Is that what you're thinking? I mean, health gain 100, that's pretty sick. Yeah, if you're fighting mobs in the Ashlands with Frostner, that's pretty good. Or if you made an Iron Mace, Bone Mass fight, probably pretty good. Bronze Pendant. This one I feel like I'm never gonna make it because it requires a bear trophy. And bear trophies are kind of hard to come by, you know, so you want to use them for the bear headpiece and for the rug. But this is pretty good too. Plus 25% stam regen for 60 seconds. That seems really good. I don't care that much about this effect, the plus 25 health. But Nimble Anklet. I mean, again, the only reason like I'm not more excited about the trinkets that we have unlocked is because this is the one that we're using right now and it's just so good. Like plus 20 armor for 30 seconds is, it's ridiculous, really. Let's put up the Lock's Head though. I know where our bonfire is. I just remembered. Yeah. Longest tongue in Valheim. Right there. Let's make a little beech or birch forest too. They're pretty. They're pretty trees. Yeah, it might, but we have like 10 bees. We'll just move them. Did I leave locks? There it is. Okay. Well, that was some funky box opening and shutting. Alright, we got that. We're going to the swamp to do wisp stuff. Here we go. So don't place those things right next to each other or you'll only get 3 total wisps. If you place them far away from each other, you get 9. What? You bastard. We had like 2 wisps float off. Seven. That's a level 3 Mistwalker. What am I doing? Silver? Oh yeah. Now this is really inconvenient. Rip inventory. Sheesh. This seems to be about as close as this guy wants to get to us. Kind of patrolling the area over there. We never did do a bunch of extra iron. So if we want to do Mistwalker and Demolisher without having to go to break an aqueduct, then we're gonna have to farm a little bit more iron. I must be choking. If I grab a few extra wisps, then we can make wisp lamps, which kind of give off like a computer glow. They're not great for like the inside of your house, but they work good on like paths. What was in here? Copper. Right, that's like for tools and stuff. Yeah, Lady really likes the wisp light for the path. We have that over in the swamp on what's that character's name? The swamp build? Lugerfluger, the Viking duder. Yeah. For the swamp treehouse. Oliver is our Reverso guy. Left Terrace Malice, what's up? Are you getting sick of this? Ah. All right. I think we're pretty good. It should be almost nighttime too, so we can set up our bonfire. Should we put it on the roof? Garden solar lamps, sure. They look like a blue computer light to me or whatever when they're inside. Okay. That's just a preview. We gotta wait for the sun to go down. It's still in the sky. That's just early game. Early gaming. No, it's Luger Fluger. Lady, it's Luger Fluger the Viking Duder. Come on a quick trip through the biomes with Luger Fluger the Viking Duder. I think Oscar was a hunt character. I think. I can't remember. So many Vikings I know. So little time. All right, what are we doing after this party we're about to have? Should we cook? Cook some freaking lock stuff? Blood pudding, bread dough, fish wraps, unbaked lox pie. I think flour is gonna go in the F box. All right, I gotta hype for you. We gotta hype it up. Hype. 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 All right, happy birthday, guys. Nobody else gets this, probably, except maybe me. Ooh, I want more. Let's get more. Where's my core stash? Do I have backups? I got backups. Whoops. Nice. A little dance. Okay. Yeah, there you go, guys. All right. All right. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy birthday to you. All right. We need to bring another back to official business. We need to bring another portal with us. We have like, let me think. Yeah, we're going back to our Mistlands, our M portal. No, we don't have an M portal anymore, do we? It's the ampersand portal. Okay, so we can make an Ashlands portal. One of those? No, let's just call it A. We're gonna do an Ashlands portal. Yeah, it's maybe forever. As long as there's been a bonfire, maybe. Or shortly after. Okay, so now our southernmost portal is the A portal. Yeah, there are worlds where I have many, like close to 1,000, I bet. Uh-oh. Who'd I get? Oh, okay. I thought I got one of our name 10s. Yikes. What even happens if you accidentally kill like one of your friends who you named? Immediate unsub? Yeah, we have dinner. Yeah, yeah, I suppose. Guten Morgen. Alright, feasts. And we wasted these feasts in that Yag fight. Should we take off the... Armor 18. 14, but we get the movement. Take off the skirt. Okay. And then we're going to Ampersand. Sap portal. And we're venturing from there. Because we have iron there. Oh, that freaks out, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. I see how we might have misunderstood that. To remind you of your shame. Ancient Root seems all dried up, but doesn't look all dried up to me. Okay, this is Ampersand. Blank is unconnected. I like the way this farm looks that we farmed in the middle of the night. Okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't see this before. Is it a single? It's a single, so it is a it's a hammer. And it's sitting right here. Can we turn it into a hammer? Wow. Getting back to this burger camp is hard. Let's verify that we can chop wood or Yiggy with this. Of course we can. I think we should just make a hammer real quick out of it and then take the marble from it. Wait, what is this thing? That's a bug house. Well, okay. That's our marble. Okay. Damn, that triggered the brooch really fast, didn't it? Sheesh. Where's that thing that we just saw? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that account. If you're a real person, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. You're being weird. You're being weird, dude. Oh, I should have let Lady do that. You missed out on a golden opportunity to put somebody in a timeout. To time them out, man. Would have been so much fun. You'd have been like, yay. Yay. Just kidding. What's up, KDS? Two more. Nice. Hola. We just had a birthday party. Little fireworks. Yeah, I don't think I care about copper right now. I'll take all of this marble though. It's been a weird stream so far. We had technical difficulties, and then we had a Yag fight where Yag was cheating. Well, I'm pretty sure Yag was cheating. I don't know. I mean, technically, maybe it's not cheating, but felt like cheating. Well, like, he actually managed to kill us a couple of times, I guess. That felt like cheating. Yeah, I got that new gaming chair. Must have been, yeah. We have two birthdays in here. We have Mitt and Lady. We have a pair of birthdays. All right, I need 10 slots. Yeah, there was some a little bit of like the angle that the meteor started from isn't all the same, and then I think the speed might be different. Like as soon as his hand comes down, you get the first meteor strike. But mostly I was just kind of being brain dead and forgot to, you know, like take meat and stuff like that. So mostly joking about Yag cheating. Just that Yag actually managed to kill us a couple of times, which is a little weird. Little unusual. Alright, let's find that other thing too. Take it down. Oh yeah, going to swamp to cook enough hider to make our axe. Or I mean our hammer. Yeah, I also did it with a battle axe. I haven't used a battle axe in a long time, so you know, excuses. Yeah, I'm kind of a Valheim pro. What's up, Amnaf? How you doing? All right, we'll see you again. Between Wazi and the first meteor strike? I didn't know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's... Man, we should make some salad before we do this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make a couple of salads and then we're gonna cook that. Bro, what's the fastest way to destroy birch trees? With an axe that can destroy them, I guess? I don't know. Sheesh. Am I getting the Valheim quiz? Without an axe? How about with a troll? How about troll farming? That's what I would do. What am I doing here besides being confused? Confused by new viewer. What is new viewer doing? Okay, what's going on? Oh yeah, I'm making salads. Let's make 12 salads. You're taking the Valheim quiz from Cosmo? Speaking of making food in the cauldron, yep, we're gonna make some salad. We're gonna make some hot salad. Oh my gosh. How about dev commands? Spawn Finewood with dev commands. Cheated in. Ting. Alright, my Yiggy and my cores are here. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm being quizzed here. I'm being tested. It's a Valheim dev and they're deciding whether or not they want to give me free stuff. I wonder if we can sleep. Yeah, but that's what all the devs say when they come to give me the quiz. They say, I'm not a dev. Don't worry. Which bear is best? Like in real life? Yeah. Okay. Now we should have all of our Eider ready so that we can make our hammer real quick. And then everything's gonna be super easy over here. Except that I don't have sap. Alright. Grab sap. Ooh, no. My ampersand portal is connected at home, isn't it? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We should be... This should be good enough. How about that? Then I'll leave the rest of this crap on the ground. That. Give me that stuff. There we go. Best bear is a bear hug. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we need you to prove that you're not a dev. You must prove it. It must be established beyond all doubt. You think rolling logs with a door is faster than a troll? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you lose so many points for that, but it's okay. It's okay. We're just getting to know each other. So I'll give you another try. That's okay. I'm 100% kidding. I don't really want to ban you, but oh my god, you were so wrong. Oh, you are so wrong. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, first find wood is a category in a speedrun, and if you spawn into a world where a troll already is, then that's going to be faster than gathering wood, so first find wood with a troll is faster than first find wood with a door. Doors are pretty inconvenient. I don't like doing it. But anyway, back to the game. Back to the game. Nice try. Good try. Good game. Good game. Okay. Killed Queen on a hardcore preset. Nice, dude. The perp getting it done. Frickin' hype for that. I'm gonna hype that. I gotta hype that. Hype. Yeah, you deserve some hype. That's pretty dang difficult right there. All right, we got to find our that thing that we were just... Where was it? It was like, oh, look at all this. Look at all this nastiness right here. Oh, so lucky. Nice job, the perp. It's channel points right there. No cash value. Channel points. Here it is. All right. We're gonna turn this into the hammer. And I'm gonna use one of these. We need quite a bit of regular wood here. We gotta build a little platform over there. So let's go grab some of that, and then we do have the Yagi wood for the hammer already over here, but we're probably gonna forget that we have it here. Why, what are we doing? 1,500 hours, is something happening? JV, what's up, dude? Side effects with the extra stam regen is nice. Just need to get blunt slash pierced. We put the Fenris piece back on, and we're wearing the Vile headpiece because you get to see the thingamabob. We're being confused by a new Twitch chatter. It's okay though. It's okay though. We'll survive it. We'll survive it, new Twitch chatter. I will light myself on fire in honor of it. No, that's fine. That's fine. No. You guys go ahead. I'm just gonna ignore most of it. That's fine. Which, what are you talking about, JV? The set effect for the Vile armor, or a different one? So far for me, the only trinket that I've made is the iron brooch. Although I can see the value in some of the other ones, I just, they haven't really come to play in my current build. Herb says iron brooch is great. The cannon to Valheim hot salad. Yeah, 20 extra armor is so good. I just like the other one that takes a bear trophy. That's gonna be hard to spare a bear trophy. There's specific reasons why each of them aren't something I've made yet. I don't run certain kinds of builds. So like battle axe gaming, the nimble anklet actually would be kind of cool. Because did you see how fast it triggered? Did you see how fast we got our iron brooch to trigger against that bug? That bug, like, we parried it, hit it 4 times and we had our iron brooch triggered. So if that's something we could do with the nimble anklet, then we could essentially be playing battle axe with no movement penalty. That sounds like that'd be interesting. Because the one thing that really sucks about battle axe is just that you end up going so dang slow. This takes a little while. When you don't have a forge over here, we just have to wait for it. You're gonna do a no armor run? Amanaf? Amanaf do I want to know a secret? You don't have any secrets to tell me. You don't. Trust me. Nimble would be great. Move speed is great. Yeah, yep. For sure. For sure. This person is a dev. For sure. If you're gonna tell me to take the croutons off, I already know that. Yeah, yep. We already know that. We know how to make the hot salad. Yeah, I'm not doing the no food run. It's not that appealing to me. But I do hold the current hard preset world record there, buddy. Dude. The undisputed hard preset world record. I mean, it's not like that fast or anything, but sheesh, man. I think I kind of know how to play the game. Sorta, a little bit. Little bit. Alright, we're just doing this for the hammer, though. Like, that's literally the only reason I stopped for this. I think we're gonna keep the iron on us and keep rolling after this thing finally comes down, but I love having the hammer early, and there we go. That's probably almost all of it. I want the hammer, dude. Let's build the thing. Did I put away all the... Okay, there it is. Actually, you know what? It's easier just to place the Black Forge and then throw up a speedrunner thing right over it. Cauldron salad percentage? Alright. You're winning back some of my esteem here with that comment. That was solid. Thinking effects with a horde of foes. The effects last the whole time, so you can whip new trick. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know why you'd need it, but maybe it'll help with hard preset and hardcore. Getting into the menu and switching. That's gonna be tricky mid-fight, but... Or you could throw them in the hotbar, I suppose. Switching wouldn't be that hard. Alright, 41 iron from that. That's pretty cool. That's a Grey Dwarf trophy. Adrenasis, what's up? Yeah. Stop dying. Yeah, that helps a lot, doesn't it? For sure, for sure. 24 to level 49. Yeah, club's pretty easy to level. It works really good. We died a few times Diag, but I think we only lost skills once. So where are we at with clubs? Clubs, 29. Yeah, we've been using like a ton of different things though. That's why we have like 29 clubs, 29 bows, no pickaxes, spears is kind of out of control, and fists, that's the thing, 34. Yeah, we've got 3 that are in the 30s. You're okay at dodging trolls? That's the cryptocurrency, right? Nah, I hear you. Yeah, dodging trolls becomes like second nature if you do it enough. I can do it pretty much with my eyes closed now, but it took a long time before it was like super normal. Let's grab Black Forge and bring it. I know, Spear 61, it's so sick. With one of these, Carapace Spear. It's pretty freaking nuts, man. We're just melting anything. Like, we're parry and then just stab locks like 6 times and they're dead. Maybe 7 times, something like that. But it's super effective. I put the Eider back at home, didn't I? Now I can't remember what I said 3 seconds ago, Volk. It's when you cut their budget. Sorry, yeah. Short term, not here. Short term missing. File not found. Alright, we have 10 over there, so that's that. What else? Jeez. Guys, we could make our Mistwalker right now, couldn't we? We usually don't, but we could make level 1 Mistwalker with that iron that's over there. Mistwalker. 3 wisps. Yep. Doge troll. Oh yeah. Okay. It's when you cut their budget. Okay. Gotcha. That took me a minute, man. That took me a minute. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. So yeah, the speedrunner thing works with the Black Forge usually. I shouldn't have said that. That's my bad. You gotta wait until it works and then you say it. There we go. Demolisher. Mistwalker. Alright, good thing we had some slots left over. Sheesh. Do we get rid of club? Run Mistwalker in the 6th spot. Rip Club. Definitely don't need it for the rest of the run. Demolisher in 8, that works. Take this iron back to the other spot in case we want it at some point. Bring it to the farm. Oh my god, we're still spawning rabbits over here. So good. Burr-burr-da-dur. Probably remember it if it's here. Yes, there it is. There it is. Babardadar. 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 What else you guys got over here? No more wabbits? You got bugs? Man, that bug doesn't know who he's messing with. It's nice though, we got 6 rabbits for free. God, that dude is just a wrecking ball. 1 star. Dangerous. Okay. I would give him away to earn 2 rows of inventory space. 2 to 4 slots at a time. Yeah, we talk about that all the time. I understand why they don't do it, and I kind of respect them for sticking to their guns on it. Although I do get how frustrating it is for everybody. I'm kind of glad that they don't listen to us on that particular front. Just it's one of those things that makes the game better because it makes the game harder. It sucks, but it does make the game better by sucking somehow, which is seems like an oxymoron, but that's what an oxymoron is. It's a moron on oxy. I said a funny thing. You are out of wood. Wood. What was her name? It was like Zamasar or something. I can't remember. I like watching her stream Valheim though, but I don't think it's her primary game, so. Zamosar, something like that. She's the one who says wood. All right. Olaf on fire again. Olaf on fire. Olaf on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. See what else is going on. Tasty mead. We got jump mead. Jeez, dude. No frickin'. Okay. We're gonna put the Meganjord in a box also. Meganjord in a box. 1 kind of arrows. I do like having the tools on me. Block armor. 48, block force 20. This is almost as good. Okay. Yeah, they want you to spend 100 hours on it because it makes you use your brain in a way that is rewarding, even though it's frustrating at the time. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it is. I think we're sticking with the pants. Sticking with the pants. And let's do like a... No, not that. Jump. Not that. All right, let's take a couple of minutes and put the mashed potatoes in the fridge, and I'll be right back. Oh, come on, man. You screwed it up, dude. There we go. Nope. There we go. All right, I'll be back in just a sec. Behave yourselves. Okay, I'll be right back. I think that sound gives me away that I picked up my controller and disconnected it accidentally. I was gonna try and sneak back in and see what you guys say when I'm not here. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I accidentally overcooked my potatoes, so I had to turn them into mashed potatoes instead of being able to make hash browns. It's okay though, they're almost as good. Okay, Michelin stuff. Find Queen. We'll bring the Iron With. Maybe do another aqueduct. They're pretty fast for our upgrades. And yeah, we'll advance the playthrough a little bit. Sure. I'd survive a while. I can do real life stuff. I was a farm kid during summers. I know how to do some stuff. Here we go. I'm Norwegian. Okay. We should catch we should do some feasting. Catch a few more fish. Well, I can't make the cheesy hash brown potatoes unless I undercook the when you're in the boil stage. You got to undercook that, like undercook bake or undercook boil, and I let them boil too long. So at that point, you just turn them into mashed potatoes. I mean, I can still fry them if I want. They're just they're not appropriate for hash browns, you know. It's fine. It's fine. I have that that big batch of chili bean soup from yesterday too, so I can kind of just eat off both of those. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. I was gonna put in a walkway right around here too. I could do that real quick. Wait. Did we move it? Where is the stone cutter? Right here? I don't know if it'll reach out there. I wonder what's in this rock. Ooh, yeah, super close. Hmm. No way. That's crap. Alright. I don't know if I want to do this right now. That should have been fine, that next one that I put. It should have tied in there with no problem. But they want me to support it like this. Which means we gotta get the stone cutter and bring the stone cutter over. Okay, I'll do that a different time. Just performance upgrade or performance updates, I'd say. We're doing good. We're doing good. Welcome back. Sailing the Oceans finally got the vendor? Wait, what? Are you talking about a different one than what we got? We got all three. Is there a new one? Zero Fay. Is there a new one? Are you talking about your world right now? Crap. I forgot this was still over here. Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of stuff to take back. Okay. Zero said, I finally found the fluffer. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna shut that one down. The stone pillars don't give support to wood beams if the wood beams clip into them, but the stone blocks do. Support to weird. Weird. Okay, and then, wait. Alright, now we have, like, essentially infinite black marble, as much as we could possibly need. Which is another option for the walkway around the outside campfire. We can just use black marble over there. It probably even looks better. Maybe just leave this in here for now. Lag spikes, ashlands, lag particles, chaos and mistlands hitching along some memory leaks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, just performance issues is the one of our mods, Schwab. He makes the point that all he wants in 1.0 is performance fixes, and I think that's probably pretty smart. I got to agree with that. Alright, we're gonna go stamina heavy, and we're going Mistlands exploration here. We're looking for dungeons. We're just about done with Mistlands, actually, but... carrying around a lot of weight right now, 241. And we can use both of these. Go quickly. If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go something, go together. What's that? Ooh. I got a thing for you. I got a thing for you, dude. It's an axe. Suck it. Look at the adrenaline charge on the axe. That's crazy good. Yeah, I see. I think you're right. I think they improved the performance a little bit, but they can do more for sure. So far, I honestly, I feel like the game plays enormously better. But yeah, there's still some things. We haven't even been to the Ashlands yet, so I don't know, like, computationally if it's gonna use less CPU power or whatever. We'll have to see. I know that when you look at my dude's face, he's got the NASCAR stash and the mohawk, so who gives a crap? That's like all you can really ask for. Say, well, does he have the NASCAR stash? Yes. Check. You have a mohawk? Yes. Okay, A+. A+. Alright, what's going on here with our... That's a meadows tree right there. There's just a meadows tree hanging out. Yeah, we might have been seeing something weird out here. Skull. Nice. Those are good. Those are good and those are cheap. It's like a little bit of thread and a little bit of black metal. Plus, I keep forgetting we don't even have to put them away when we're running around. We can just like go get rabbits the whole time with claws. Dungeon? Maybe? Maybe not. Yep, dungeon. Okay, sweet. I hear a yawl and a fueling. And that's a frickin' 2-star outside. God dang it. It's gonna suck. Oh! Yeah, you're gonna suck. Said it and I meant it. You suck. Ooh. We survived a hit from him though. That's cool. Didn't I used to have frickin' ooze bombs? When did I put those away? And why? Alright, this one over here is almost dead. You're dead. Yeah. The other one's gone for a minute. That's cool. But yeah, like even this, I feel totally comfortable having this combat on uneven terrain with a 2-star Seeker. Like, I'm not worried about getting Valheim. I can just sit here and just have the fight. I mean, you don't know how much easier this is than normal. I can't even really explain it. This would usually be a problem. Also, I do have a run stat of like 50 though. I mean, run 59 plus 9. That's sick. That's so sick. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, I had some help, but yeah, it's like you stick to the ground. It's so easy, dude. Yeah, root vest is how we survived. That's 100% true. 2 stars are basically just killers. If we didn't have a root vest, we'd have been dead there for sure. Oh, we just... Dude, we got the brooch from that. We got the brooch from the frickin' Demolisher. Oh my god. Which means you can trigger the club skill one just using the Demolisher. That's nutter butters. Resounding Shackle. Ooh, that could be cool. That could be cool. I kind of want to try the Nimble Anklet with this. But taking off the iron brooch feels stupid. Oh my god. The game is so much more playable. I mean, so much less work right now. Get off of me. Look at this broached again. Broached. Can't do nothing to me. We can just roll through here, dude. I gotta be careful, like, I don't let the brooch run out and walk into a room and take a hit that I don't need to take, but... Oh my god. Just... give up now. Give up now. I'll send you to your bug god. Whoa. Put away the spinny buzzy light. Holy crap, you guys. I might actually play axes again. This is so good. And it's probably just about the same as a crystal battle axe. Well, actually, I have no idea. I should look that kind of stuff up before I say it. I don't want to lead you guys down the wrong path. I usually don't spend a ton of time mathing it out, though. can probably even frickin' battle axe this dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how fast we're going through this frickin' crypt, you guys. This mine is getting owned right now. Oh yeah. Oh my god, did that take nothing? Okay, well that's dangerous still. Level the frickin' Mistwalker. Yipers. I feel like sometimes there's a rune being guarded by a 2-star. I don't know, that's not a real thing, but it is a real feeling that I get sometimes. Alright. Alright, we went this way. We haven't gone downstairs everywhere yet. Show me pink. What do you got? No. That one looped all the way around. Sword level 4. I wonder if this is how the devs actually wanted the game to play. Like a lot easier to go offense. Look at that adrenaline spike from just from like a crowd. Alright, we got our seal breaker fragments. We might be taking the queen here in a minute. Okay. That was with the brooch. With the brooch, still can't block a 1-star. Spear gun? Queen location. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Where are you? Let's do it. Let's do it, Queenie. Nope. That's a 2-star tick. Oh. Something's hitting me from behind. Ooh. Danger? Oh, damn it. I was trying to get the injured one. And I missed again. Okay. Oh, because I'm picking up the... How about these guys? Can I parry? Oh, nope. Do a lot of damage there. Oh boy. Okay, no queen location. All right. Dungeon done. Right. There. Yeah. We're good. Dungeon done. Night timing. Trophies. Jeez. Yeah, new trinket. What is it? Sounding shackle. Increased slash damage and a quick burst of stamina regen. Quick burst of stamina regeneration. Okay, so that's the stamina gain. So you get 100 stamina back. This could be good with the Mistwalker. You know what I mean? Because we're always using like all of our stamina with the Mistwalker, so like getting a quick 100 back in the middle of the Ashlands fights, that could be good. And it's cheap. We can make it right now. I might want to wait though. I'm gonna wait because I want to be able to use this to break down what are those called, wards, so we don't have to use the cart. Those bombs were in the stores where I put the seeker meat. Oh, that one? Oh, right, with the other stuff, because we were putting them away. Ah, thank you. Yeah, those are nice for, like, outside when you're going into a dungeon. The outside of the dungeon, those are super nice. But, like, we don't need any help on the inside anymore. I mean, jeez, that's so crazy how powerful you get. And then all of a sudden we're 63 armor. That's so good. Running high over green hills and down through mist-haunted valleys. Ahead of you, your prey stumbles and you leap forward, sinking teeth into warm flesh. Alright, let's see if we can get the queen on the board. Yeah, this weird coastline mislands. I know we just heard a yawl. Emergency fire potion in 8. Yeah. Where's it going? One more. Boom. Oh my god, that spear stat, you guys, is just stupid. We've already touched a Yall trophy, right? Yeah, we've touched a Yall trophy. I know I have one in a box somewhere. That was what, 2 arrows and like 5 spear throws? Alright, here is another seeker house. We don't need anything from it. Ooh. This goodness lands now? Are we getting there? I like the music, but need to be able to hear seekers to find dungeons. visions? No. See any blue lights? No. Man, maybe don't jump that high. Should we take the seeker soldier that's making noise? Oh yeah. Like over here. There we go. For no sword skill, that's putting in damage, man. One more. There we go. Cool. Where'd that seeker come from? He was just out here. Just a random spawn. Oh hey, come here. Oh, that's real good. Come here, Wabbit. Dude, I'm gonna make bear claws and trophy hunts and hunt rabbits with them, probably. It's easier than spear for me. Okay, yeah, I'm convinced that seeker was by itself. Wait. Oh, it's that. Is that the same bug house we walked past? I think it is. Harry? No. No block force on the hands. Can't parry seekers with them. Block armor 5, block force 10, parry bonus 6x. I mean, that's crazy parry bonus, but still, you're not really getting a block off on those guys. Man, Mistlands are kind of fun when you're this OP. I'm just like walking in and wrecking everybody. Sheesh. We got 9 bile bombs coming. Whoa. Screw you, dude. Missed my parry in there at one point. Everything got dangerous there for a sec. Ooh, what's that? It's like a wisp lantern thingy that we can't see the light from yet. God, this is so freaking beautiful right now. Am I tripping? Somebody put something in my coffee, you guys? Like, whoa, bro. All the lights, man, all the lights. Yeah, see, there it is. Now we can see the light from it. Like partial reflection some of the time. Run on the walls. Run on the walls. Yeah, the visual effects are pretty amazing sometimes. If I'm not supposed to make light of whatever I just made light of, whoops. Whoops, I am not on drugs. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Okay. I see skull, another skull. Nice. Look at that stam bar, dude. I mean, not very much health, but damn. Hella stam. Wait, I'm gonna shoot a Dverger, aren't I, accidentally? Because they're clearly fighting a Dverger. And then he's gonna be like a 2-star and wreck me. Alright, good. They're both green. Their bar is still green, so they're not gonna wreck me yet. Wait, did I lose you guys? Where are you guys? You're scaring me again. You're doing that thing you do sometimes. 100 people. There's gotta be 47 likes right now, I bet. Reloading. Reloading page. 47. I frickin' nailed it. First time. Quick reminder though, if you haven't done so already or are watching later and you wouldn't mind, go ahead and hit the like button for us on YouTube. Jump over and join us on Twitch. Give us a follow. Easy way to support the channel. Y'all rock. Glad you're here. Either way, if you're just lurking today, glad you're here. It's all good. I get it. But hit the like button. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. Alright. Dungeon, please. Or just another bug house, I think. I don't see a roof on it. Why don't you guys come back and find my dwarfs over here? Yeah. Dwarf help. No, I figure we were like in intense combat stuff, so like I don't really really want to read a ton of chat, but at the same time I also like don't want to like feel like nobody's talking to me. Where are you? Where'd you go? Alright, this is a bug house, isn't it? No, yeah. Always lurking. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna mark it. So I mark it. You kind of like have radius of structures. They're rarely like right next to each other, you know what I mean? So sometimes it just helps to drop a dot there. Give you an idea of where the next one might be. That's a soldier. I think the boys are fighting it. I think the boys back here are fighting it. Don't some of the females in dwarven populations have beards in some of the fantasy novels? I feel like they do. So like, I don't really know. Maybe those Dvergers are Dverger ladies. Who knows? I don't know. I missed it. I missed my parry there. Alright. Where's my... mandibles? I want the mandibles. Serpent spawned on the shore. Sadly, it ran just enough away that we didn't get the scales. Bummer. You guys got a harpoon? You can pull them up on land. Beards are for boys. Yeah, but some fantasy writers put them on with dwarven species. They put them on the ladies. I don't know. Just saying. Just saying, man. Whatever you're into. Alright, another soldier, and we're on the borderline of being able to parry. Stam bar, sick. Oops. A little too ambitious there. Oh, hi, I'm jumping. Alright, mandibles, nice. Insane, I'm jumping so high it's like a problem. Oh, you guys haven't found a turtle? Lady doesn't want a beard. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, yeah, if you're into that. Nibble on it a little bit, you know? Give it the chomp. Great talents slide beneath you and you feel yourself rising, lifted from your bed like a babe from its crib. Yeah, we need dwarf, we need more stuff from the dwarves too, like the soft tissue. We haven't tapped sap in a while. So, we can't take Thursday off, right? We've been taking Wednesday off. I wonder if we should try and take 2 in a row. I wonder if that would make us happier. I wonder if we would be happier people. Okay. Where was I going, though? I don't know how deep this is. Okay, look. This could be all mist here. We should head back into the hinterlands here and see what we can see. Rested Sobe is probably a happier Sobe. Plus, like, I don't know, like, some people hate to miss it and try and keep up with everything and all that, and oh my god, look at that dungeon right here. And so I think for some people it's like, it's kind of rough if I stream all the time, because then they don't even really want to follow the channel. They feel like they're missing stuff or whatever, I don't know. But I want to stream regularly, I just also want to take some breaks and give people a break. Wish the Ashlands burgers had something you can only get from them, like the way you get an extractor in the Mistlands. Let me think. Yeah, you're right. There isn't anything specific to them, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, so these guys are 1-star and a 2-star. Look at that. If I huck it as far as I can, it's not gonna get there. 45-degree angle. Maximum launch. Suck it, dude. Actually got a sneak hit on the 2-star. That's awesome. Full launch. We got them both. Dang, I think I missed all of those arrows. Wow. Really moving on me. Jeez, dude. I'm not gonna have any arrows left. 21. Damn it. He's not a super accurate thrower, you know what I mean? Viking can't throw, dude. But he did get the first one. That was cool. Maximum launch angle. Farthest you should be able to throw is at a 45-degree angle, right? This has got to have a queen location in it with 3 stars on the roof. Man, we're gonna have no arrows. I bet. There it is. 8 left. Nice. Lots of arrows left. Actually, I'm gonna leave my other bench up here. Well, I want to leave my other bench up here. Place it. Thought there for a second. Place it. Okay. 40 seconds on needs. I don't really need them inside the dungeon though. Cool. Alright, queen location, dude. Queen location. Jeez, it's still early. We could go to the Ashlands tonight. If we really wanted to. That's a queen location. No, I saw the coins. Okay. Thought I saw the queen. Darn it. Wooden greatsword. You want sausages? Sure. TMS, it says on the door for some reason. Oh man, what if we want coins? How weird is that? Those are weird. All of a sudden there's a great sword in a box made out of wood. It's like, okay, alright. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Alright, maybe no. Queen location in here after all. Not a great dungeon, I don't think. Brooch. Nope. Search continues. Oh, that's a door. Where's this go? Nope. Alright. Little dungeon. Nothing for us. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Holy crapola. The hell did you come from? I got a blood clot. I'm a freaking wrecking crew, dude. Like, look at this. You can just combat. You can just combat. You can go, oh, like offense without some weird crap killing you. You can just get all frickin' Schwarzenegger on him. I'll be back. You know. Frickin', just get him. Just get after it. Which side is it? This side? Yeah, Kung Fu Squirrel on him. Aww. So much fun. And then die for fall damage. That's awesome. That's awesome. God, we have so much secret meat. I'm just gonna end up filling a box if I keep taking it home. I mean, stats aside, this is the easiest I've ever had. This is the easiest time I've ever had in the Mistlands by leaps and bounds. I mean, and it's easy in a good way, not in a bad way. It's easy because the things that usually make me complain or feel like something's wrong just aren't happening. We go small meats for now. Okay. More Mistlands. Sleep first? Oh wait. Am I allowed to get in on that? Like, what happens if I do it? Can we create a slow motion pyramid with me included? Oh my god. That's even bigger. I don't even know what happens if you do it. The 4 to the 4. Alright. Let's find the queen. Let's find the queen. Done. Let's find the queen. Let's make another batch of this stuff too. With all of our rabbit mats. And the chickens. Yeah, the chickens make this. Like, a lot of things in casual runs are no problem to make, you know? Like, jump meat's kind of hard in a speed run, but it's super easy. Like in a run where we have chickens. Show says, I hate the Mistlands so far. Are you playing on the public test branch or just normal? I'm sort of saying compared to how it is normally, I'm liking it right now. Normal, yeah. I mean, the changes in the public test branch help so much with uneven terrain combat that, like, the things that would usually drive me nuts out here are just our normal combat now. I mean, in a sense, it's made the game way easier, but I feel like it's in a positive way, not a negative way. Part of what made the game hard was just that it wasn't really functioning correctly, and now it seems like it is, so pretty stoked. I think everybody's really gonna like it when it goes live. X Show 7? Is that how you say it? Do you go X Show 7? Just kind of what we were just doing, like, over the past couple of minutes when we were like up on top of that rock and like throwing down, like throwing the spear off the rock, dropping down, and then spearing. That was super easy, and we've just kind of seen it whenever there's like uneven. Show's cool, gotcha. Whenever we're like above and we have to run around and just hit, it used to be that you have to be like basically on the same elevation all the time with your mobs, and so like I'd always look for like a place like this to fight. Like I'd find a flat area to fight. Now I can just fight them wherever I am. We got dwarves, guys. We can get some stuff out of their boxes. I don't think it's not a great structure, but we'll be able to get like 15 soft tissue from these guys. Yeah, welcome in, by the way. If you're new. Yeah, I would guess that the changes will be really nice for everybody. There's mostly just been frustration with performance and blah blah blah, all this different stuff, and it just seems so much better. Yeah, Shuri says combat looks way better in places like the mountains now. Yeah, it's crazy how good it is actually. Like I don't know if you just jumped on, but if you see like all of the stuff that I'm doing in the dungeons, I mean, I just wrecked the mines over the past hour. I've just destroyed the mines with a black metal axe and the demolisher. Like, I'm not even trying. I mean, I'm good at the game, so I shouldn't have to try that hard, but the ease of combat right now is blowing me away. It's so much better. I think I can get rid of this from that box. We don't really need that anymore. Yeah, we don't have a ton of spots for anything anymore. Yeah, deer meat. Don't need deer meat. Do you have a spot in this box? Yeah, okay. Alright, that freed up a couple of slots. Deer meat can go in the lake. sacrifice it to Odin. Wait, what else am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting the Eider so that we can break the ward really easy. It'd be nice if we had a little bit more, but 6 is enough. I like to bring 10 down there. Because it doesn't weigh that much. 10 is like 50 pounds, this is 30, is that right? Yeah. Where am I? There it is. Babardadar. Babar. Babardadar. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Babardadar? Babardadar. Babardadar? Ooh. What's this? Is it roof boxes? This could be more. Oh. No, we got 8 boxes. Nice, dude. I thought this was a basement structure. Alright. Not working. Throw from over here. Gotta throw it like right in the gap behind it. Not too bad. Yeah. Should get it pretty quick. If we can find a rabbit with our claws. Minimo, what's up? How you doing? Frickin', we're just rocking the Mistlands right now. Yag fight was weird today, and we had some technical difficulties first hour, so we had to like delete an hour of video. But yeah, now we're just battle axe gamers with the new black metal battle axe, and just kind of trashing everything. We're just wading through the infested mines like faster than I think I've ever gone. Actually, I don't think we have enough of this yet. Oh, you got an extra long sleep? Nice. Fact number 1, Sobe is not a fan of Blue Jute. Blue Jute looks like crap. Blue Jute is the stupidest item, man. It doesn't work with anything. It's ugh. You got that right, lady. Sobe is not a fan of Blue Jute. Blue Jute can suck it. 3 to 4. Okay, not 34. I was gonna say, man, like, you must have been super, super, super tired there, Minimo. So you guys see we're doing the same amount of damage to everything that we hit with this thing. Except when we miss everything. What can I use? I can use this, right? Alright, that means the ward's down. Yeah, I know it's the bear update. Yeah, hibernators. Still 3 to 4 hours sleep. It's too much. Did you mean for a short nap and ended up with a long nap? We don't need this stuff, right, guys? I'll take that core. Because we used all our cores earlier. Hey, dudes. Good burger. Sometimes they'll tell you like where the queen is, but it's hard to understand them because they're speaking in a, you know, an imaginary language. Okay, tell me where the queen is. You can do it. Please? Please. I said please. Oh, noble brethren. Where the queen? Okay, fine, whatever. I don't think they want to tell me. They're being jerks about it. Bonnie says a nap. I get up at crack noon. At the crack noon. Yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah. You're welcome for the fireworks. Fireworks were fun. It's night sleep. Just woke up earlier. Midnight to 4 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, I go on like super limited sleep cycles sometimes. And then catch up later. I've been pretty regular sleep cycles for the last little while though. Ooh. Alright, let's take this to the swamp and cook it. And suppose we just keep rocking these for a little while. Make a few more. We can make an arbalist right now too. We could be done with Huntsman and on to arbalist. Is it that time? Huntsman deserves a spot on the wall on a run like this, though. Huntsman is the kind of thing that you put, like, there. Wait. How's corner work? Like, in the corner? No, that's not gonna look very good. Sure. Sure. That works. That works. Which means we don't need the needles. We will... Let's make the carapace bolts here. Carapace. You guys like that? Good spot for that? Yeah, I think so. Come on, birds. Get out of my way, man. Yeah, the really nice thing about the the whatchama thingy is you only need one kind of arrows. Sometimes you want to carry 2 or 3 types of arrows with the bow. How much are black cores? 5 pounds. Okay, and I know what it is. I have all that Yiggy wood still. That's throwing off the whole project. Okay. Roots. 4 roots. And it's just roots, iron, and regular wood, right? Simple recipe. Take that back. And we're going to the swamp. Make an arbalist and then set up and start cooking the stuff again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, should be everything. Yeah, that huntsman was... Man, clearing goblin camps with the huntsman bow with like level 20 plus or something is just easy. It's so easy. I mean, you just go Valheim sniper mode. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Yeah, let's keep looking for... let's see. Keep looking for dwarf structures. Should we just... I mean, this guy just keeps clomping around out here. I sort of like it that he's just sort of patrolling on the edge of the thing, but I also want to see how many swings of this it takes. Six. 7. 7. How weak is that? How weak is that? 7 whole swings. Okay. Wow. Just a 1 cycle, yeah. Yeah, I mean the fact that you can just like hit a fueling and the one standing right next to it doesn't hear you is so OP. Like you can just wreck a whole village standing on the outskirts. I mean, you gotta know how to aim, but how hard is that? That's easy. That's cakey, man. Alright, guys, we are gaming hard now. Asleep? Kayanka! Kayanka loves me. Marmalarb loves me. Because Jeffus loves me. Whiskey loves me. Aw, sheesh, dudes. Yeah, that's the black metal axe. Yeah, we got kind of wrecked by Yag using a two-handed weapon after a really long. I hadn't used one in a long time. Takes some getting used to remember the timing and everything. In this update, Bonnie, or was it before that? Pinewood bow is still pretty good for how cheap it is, because it doesn't take any metal, but... What's up, Mr. Green? Before? Okay. Oh, damn it. I did that thing where I forgot. Ah, okay. Went through the wrong... Or I forgot to change my portal name back. Whoops. Looking while you chop wood in your new world? Nice. Appreciate the lurk. You playing on Xbox? Yeah. Should be pretty soon. It seems super polished. I don't think they have a ton of work to do on it. I mean, it might need work on stuff that we're not seeing, but when it comes to the gameplay and everything, it seems ready. So yeah, hopefully coming to console very soon. Alright. Dwarves here. I don't know how far this Black Forest goes. From the mountain, this looked like really big mistlands out here. Yeah, Xbox, definitely. Now, it should be soon, like 2 weeks max, I'd say. From what I can tell. Found like one bug. Stag Breaker wasn't working in the crypts, but that was basically it, so should be ready to go. Oh man, stop. Is that a standing rabbit? No, that's an imaginary thing. Okay, I just blew it with all of those rabbits. There was like 4 sitting there. Yeah. Man, we're in the nice mistlands though. Yeah, bombs are nice. I think this is... We don't have any more ooze though. So this is all I have left. And as long as you don't alert them, they stand still enough. Another thing to do is chase them into shallow water. They're really easy to get like with your spear in shallow water. Find the Bogwitch the same way you find Haldor. Haven't played for a while before current world, so I'm catching up on a lot. Pretty much, yeah. Bogwitches actually seems easier to find than Haldor. What I saw is that you need a swamp that's got at least 2 crypts or 2 spawners. You know, like a mid-small size swamp. You're not going to find her in a tiny swamp. So you need basically a swamp big enough to have crypts in it. But they're pretty easy. Could you have that ancient armor in Mistland for Stonecutter? Yeah, that's pretty cool too. You can get a Stonecutter really easy. If you have a black metal axe though, you can just like actually black metal axe an aqueduct, and it's really easy to get 2 iron out of that. We don't have any fire mead, guys. I hear stuff though. Yeah, that's a yawl right there. Okay. Let's get fire mead before we're dead. Yeah, for sure. No worries. What am I getting? Fire mead. Yeah, fire mead. Which I put in this box. Oh yeah, we need to make another one of those too, don't we? God, so many slots full of so much stuff. Should I make fire mead right now? Probably. There we go. Makes you shudder in the Mistlands? Yeah, that... Those things are super dangerous. And we don't have a... We don't have a portal anywhere near there. Our nearest portal is like at spawn, so... I'd rather not die out there. Okay. I did hear a bunch of seekers too, so we might have a dungeon real close. Playing Mistlands without music, only Valheim music? Yeah. Put on some music playlist. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube also, so unfortunately we can't play most tunes, you know. Yeah, like, I'm sure I'm hearing something over here. We gotta go check that out. Haven't found a turtle yet. No way. Haven't got your razor? Yeah, those are just kind of in the ocean, you know, like... Sometimes you find a bunch of them, sometimes you find none of them. Alright, there are freaking seekers down here. Okay, no, I'm hearing ticks. Oh, ticks and seekers. Cute. Real cute. Real cute, guys. Real cute. I got one of these. You guys want it? I want to see if it's effective. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Homies, right here, right here, right here. High five, bro. No? Alright. He's not into that. He just like ran away from the high five. Did you see that? He was like, nah. No high five. No high five. I think I was hearing those ticks. I don't know if I was hearing anything else. Hey, one star rabbit. I'll run after you. Where'd you go? Come here. Dang it. Oh, so close. So close. Let's do that again. Same thing. Same thing. You go that way. Now turn around. There you go. There you go. Nice job, little buddy. Which do I want? The meat? I have one slot. I have one slot available, you guys. That's it. That's a dungeon. that I saw from here. Okay, let's go back in the other direction first, though. Well, actually, we only need the location, right? We're like basically ready, right? Hammer at gear situation? Yeah. Yeah, hammer's pretty good with a bunch of which a bunch of dudes about to get you. Hammer good. All right, we also got dwarves right here, so we got dwarf help. We can just bring them over there. And then we need dwarf mats. We need soft tissue, so we can just be like, "Hey, what's up, dudes? What's up, dudes? What's up? Hey, come with me. Check out these guys." Wait, where are they? There they are. Gabardadar. Gabardadar. Place, please. Thank you. Alright, let's grab the green stuff and then run in that dungeon real quick. My thunder cheek clapper. Hell yeah. Dropping the fat hammer. Dropping the fat hammer on him. Barrel. Alright, we should get the queen out of this one, I hope. We're in the 5-ish range, I think. Fifth dungeon or so that we've done. So it's nice if you get in the first one, but I think I'd be happy if we get it sooner or later. Alright, you guys be careful around this, alright? I'm just gonna leave it here. I'll be back. I'll be back. Be careful. Level 4 Ember Staff? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. I never get that much actual magic. I gotta start practicing making magic stuff, though. We should make a black metal pickaxe if we're gonna do magic. Gotta actually mine a bunch. Man, yeah, this run that I'm on right now, we've been sailing into the wind more often than I can remember. It's been pretty bad. Usually have decent luck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we don't really need any more poison meat. Alright, this looks like another tiny dungeon to me. Nope. Oh, come on. What are you two doing? Alright, show me the pink. Come on. Come on, come on. No. No. So close. Nice. Go get her. Go get her. why when I say hello, it's pet motor trophy. Sounds like a plan. They got this kind of deadly setup sitting here. You can try this out. Bling. Bling. Aha. Oh, when you lose. Come on. Come on. Blah. No. Alright. Okay. No good. No good. Darn it. And I did look down there, right? Yeah. Okay. No queen yet. Queen grind. We're on the queen grind. Love 2-star model for seekers. Yeah. They look pretty rad. I don't think we need to take any of that home anymore. Nice. Oh. And oh my god. Forgot this is a lighthouse. It doesn't even have soft tissue. Whoops. Whoops. No stuff there. Okay. Okay, what was this? This was where I looked from. That's where the dungeon actually is. Okay. Yeah, there's one of the Diverger buildings that's really clearly, we call it a lighthouse. Has the light up there and it has like a tapered appearance. That one doesn't have any soft tissue. I was actually really planning on having this out here. Okay, it's probably night timing again. We gotta sleep one more time. I think there's another dungeon back behind us. I have a guess that there's one there. But I would expect that where we're at has at least one more. Oh no. I did the thing. Don't long press your meads, guys. Heard something over there. What you got here, guys? Got the stuff. You got the stuff? You guys come from somewhere or just randoms? This one we can cart for fun. Wait a minute. Where's my cart? Oh no. I got bounced into the portal. You have one of these, don't I? Yep. Burger durger. Is he gonna supervise? gonna be two carts. Yeah, I know. It was supposed to be one cart. Look at that. Oh, that's frustrating. So close. Portal. There it is. Floaty hammer thing. Yeah, if I hadn't like hit the wall a couple of times, then it would have been a one carter. That was some user error there. Oops. I'm just walking it into it. Go. Go. Break. Break. Fine, break. Oh, God. Oh, that turned into an ordeal. Jeez. Broke the stairs. I don't know, guys. Black metal axe is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Pretty fun. 27 freaking soft tissue. That was good. That was a nice haul. There we go. We're gonna tap sap. Throw it in the thing. Ampersand. Throw it in the Eider refinery. Soft tissue and sap together to make the green juice. Ancient root seems all dried up. For real this time? That for sure workbench radius. I wanted to despawn accidentally. Okay. Grind for soft tissue is hard, yeah. We could have made, we've seen like 3 or 4 skulls if we'd invested the black metal into a pickaxe, then we'd have been able to like have all that we could have needed by now. But yeah, if we're doing it the Diverger houses way, then we're probably not going to do magic. So we wouldn't mind another aqueduct, and we still need a queen location. That's where we're at. We're on that queen location grind, basically. I'll leave this stuff here. Right. Man, we used most of that Lightfoot mead and Ratatosk just on a cart, and so it's so weird. It's like every time I tap those or I hit Ike, I run into something that like means I'm not traveling. Okay. I don't want to go that way. Wow. It kind of turned back in the wrong direction here. Oi, oi. Seffi's raiding in. Say hi to you guys. Freaking shout out to Mr. Seffi. First time playthrough hardcore preset gamer. How'd the run go today? Did we actually get a raid notification? Did that actually work, or probably not? Did you beat the game yet, Mr. Seffi? Did you do it? How do I enable that? What do I do? I don't know how to, otherwise I would let you. Where do I get it? Where do I get it from? Oh, it did work? Nice, nice. We finally got a raid thing. What's the command for allowing a link? Wait, or can I just do it if I click on you? Let me think. How does that work? Allow, invite, mod actions, mod comments. Allow. Maybe my bot will kick your ass out. Well, I don't want to kick you out. I'm like, I forget how to do that. How do I do it? Is it a command? Allow links. Shout out all of our wonderful patient moderators. Ban, unban, clear, delete, follower, goal, mod, unmod. Request, restrict, unrestrict. Shared chat. Shield off. Shout out. Slow off. Subscribers. Hold on a second. I gotta pause my game over here before we end up dead. Get nuked by a freaking y'all over here. Can VIP share links? I don't know if I set that up real ready. But yeah, 20 hours of navigation, no Haldor. Oh, rough. Yeah, that's brutal. It took us 30 at least to find it in the current world that we're in. Are you still like, you don't want spoilers, right? So are you still pre-Plains boss? But yeah, let me drop some hype for the Raiders. We're on a public 10 ounce playthrough, all normal difficulty, and we're just kind of like blown away by how good the update is. It's real good. It's real fun. Yeah, we're just kind of wrecking the 6th biome here today. We're like ready to beat the game as soon as we want. Pretty much. Oh, you're pre-bone mass again? But I've seen you in the mountains before, right? I was set... What's that? Getting that belt. Oh, okay. So you've just been on this current one, you're just like... Belt or bust. I feel you. Yeah, I don't want you to get spoilers, but we're in the 6th biome right now. We're 6 biomes deep right now, you guys. Okay, don't worry about you. All right. Okay, we're gonna keep going then. We're basically we're just looking for the 6th boss, looking for the queen, and otherwise, like, it's all pretty much optional at this point. We had a Yag fight that was a little bit sloppy today because we were using the new battle axe, the black metal battle axe. But we've just been kind of like wrecking house on everybody, everywhere. So this combat update is like really fun. I mean, I think it's gonna make the game a lot more playable for the average player, and it's gonna make it really satisfying for really good players too. Like those of us who have been playing the game when it's unplayable at times are gonna be super happy that we're able to do like the kind of things that I've been doing today. Like in the infested mines, I was just like, I seriously was just melting everybody. It's really fun. It's really fun. That's all I can say. But yeah, we're looking for dungeons. So like, I've got my Mistlands ears on right now. So the music's turned down, and I'm just listening for like seekers. That will indicate most likely that we're somewhat near a dungeon. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Good time to remind you, if you haven't done so already, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. Same person, Sobe One, and same screen name or whatever. And go ahead and click the buttons for us. Drop a follow. Jump over, subscribe on YouTube if you want. We've got a bunch of videos, a bunch of playthroughs over there. Mostly Valheim, a little bit of No Man's Sky. But yeah, I do some trophy hunt events and some world record attempts. And yeah, it's usually pretty fun around here. So I've got kind of an expert level at this game. Played it through a bunch of times, and I know most everything about it, you know what I mean? I said Obi-Wan. Say odd. Now we boss. Say odd. I wonder if we're gonna get our spot here. But yeah, I've got a ridiculous spear skill right now too, like 62. So it's not fair. I like turned around and I keep having a hard time getting in this direction for some reason. Here we go. But yeah, if you want to watch it like full 1080p at 15 megabits per second or whatever, a little bit better stream. The YouTube video quality is maybe a little bit better, but seems like most of the people who chat do it on Twitch, so happy to have you guys however you want to be here. Lurking's fine too. And yeah, appreciate the raid again. Sephi, you rock. Thank you. But yeah, like everything that's usually frustrating, I mean, I can just, you know, circle strafe. I don't have to worry about what terrain I'm on. I don't have to worry about elevation and flat spots and stupid stuff like that. Alright, this could be a dungeon. No, it's dwarfs. See that little yellow light there? It's not even a building, it's just a couple of dudes. But Bardadar, it's burgers. It's a burger mage, burger rogue. But yeah, it's nighttiming on us. What's that? Alright, another lighthouse. This is that. Remember I was just saying like lighthouse is the one that doesn't have soft tissue? So these buildings are trash. The only thing you can get from this building is an extractor. But basically, see what I mean? There's no boxes, so no soft tissue. At-tet. Not this evening. We died a bunch to Yag though. We died like 3 or 4 times to Yag. I forgot how to like eat food and stuff like that during the Yag fight. Were you here for that? It was impressive. No, I was using we made a black metal pickaxe or a black metal axe, and I haven't done any axe gaming for a while, so it took a little. I made it and then we just went and fought Yag right away, so it was a tricky thing to try and do like with no practice. So I'm only joking about being mad at myself for dying in that fight. I sort of expected it. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Nighttime in the Mistlands is still nighttime in the Mistlands, so not a great idea to be out here. Start of the Yag fight? Yeah. No, I think that was the only deaths. Everything else has been really straightforward and kind of easy. Yeah, we did a little building though on this run. We got a nice little spot. Got a scare troll. And we made a road. So like you can take a little jog if you want. We got a little loop through our forest. Get in your steps, you know what I mean? And then yeah, oh okay, our birch trees are coming in, you guys. That makes everything a lot better. Look at this. Look at this. That actually ended up looking real good. I'm not gonna harvest these. I like how they look together. Yeah, we got a little thing going, and then we added on. So like we built from a mansion, and we added on a bedroom here. If you want to know how to do perfect windows, we did them in the last episode, but perfect windows sunk into the middle. Like that, and all flush. Snapping points. Getting snapping points on those is kind of tricky. Built a little kind of outdoor area here, and that's our bedroom area in there. Kind of nice. Little door to the bedroom. That's where the magic happens. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting to raid out actually when I'm finishing my stream. Last night was the first time I remembered in a long time. So remind me again, guys, if I forget at the end tonight to raid somebody on Twitch, because I know that's like what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I farm all my mats. Yeah, it's not as... I mean, I don't mind it. I've done a 3x playthrough before, and sometimes I do like extra mats if I'm doing a huge build or something. I think one of my playthroughs has extra mats, but most of the time I don't really enjoy the game the same if I turn on extra mats. It gets too easy. But yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff set aside here for like some more building. Yeah, it's a pain to grind. Like if you know where to look and how to do it, it's not that bad. Like we get like about a box of stone every time you break a pillar in the plains. And then if you break down the buildings in the Mistlands, you get about a box each building. Or you can get couple of boxes with the really big buildings. So not that hard to get black marble. I don't know. I figure it's pretty easy to farm your own stuff. Did I sleep, or did I just say I was gonna sleep? No, I slept, right? I did. Okay, and we're still trying to find, like, more dungeons over here, hopefully. These guys are fighting something. More seekers. There might be a dungeon right here. Or maybe it's out there. Rabbit meat is what I want. But yeah, we have even less inventory slots than usual because of these trinkets, and then I've got so many frickin' potions on me. I don't know. I don't think there's a dungeon out there. I just came back because there It seemed like there were extra seekers fighting these guys. There rabbit stuff out here? Yeah, this new Vilebone helmet lets you actually like just show off your haircut the whole time. Kind of like that. What is that? We've basically been there though, right? We've been here. All right, we've been here. Never mind. We're going back to there. The queen grind can be pretty rough, finding the 6th boss or finding all of the fragments for the 6th boss. It's occasionally like the like finding Yagluth. No feather cape, no. I didn't skip the Iron Age, no. We didn't go super heavy iron. But we have some. We have a swamp base, and we still have like a bunch of crypts that we can farm there, right here. So we've only hit like 1 or 2 of those. So there's a bunch of iron there if we want it. One thing we went super light on this run was silver. We only took 19, and that's because it was here and we had to get it back to here. So I took everything I could carry and I ran it back here, and then we swam across and ran it all the way back to our swamp base. But otherwise it's been fair, kind of normal metal. The metal tools that we made were like the hubcap and the ancient bark spear. I think that's all we did, and then the iron brooch. There's a seeker soldier down here. We don't really need it though. And we've got a yawl somewhere near us, but I don't know where. That's maybe? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the good part of the feather cape is actually in this jump mead now. I don't really care about the floating down. I just like the stamina thing that you get from this. So jump height plus 20, jump stamina use minus 30%. So we just make those instead of the feather cape now. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Be nice for a sap farm right there. It looks like the middle of this is all mountain. So we can try out our crossbow on these drakes. It worked. I think I got chomped. It worked again. You think it'll work on this wolf? Get wrecked. Oh, I missed. Damn. It worked. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I freaking love the mohawk and the NASCAR stash for my character. And so, like, I'm really stoked. I'm really stoked that we get some of that, and then that there's a helmet that lets us, like, actually see our hair the whole time. That's pretty cool. This kit has like a skirt that goes with, it's like a war skirt or whatever, that goes with this, but we made it but stopped wearing it just because, like, running around in the Mistlands is so much easier when you have a piece of Fenris gear on. And so we're wearing, like, the Fenris leggings here. They're so good, dude. Want to build those little lighthouses? Oh, those teeny things? Yeah, no, there's a mod that lets you do that I used one time. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, it'd be cool if you could build those. Little Dverger lamp things. Alright, looks like we're tapping out this Mistlands pretty well. We're gonna have to head in that direction. Hopefully it keeps going. Man, this mountain is pretty big. I wonder if it has the queen on it. I mean, the dragon queen. The dragon queen. I wouldn't be surprised. I like this mountain though so far. It's really cool. Come here, sucker. Ooh, poor wolf. This guy's gonna yeet me off the mountain if I let him. Okay, pretty sure we didn't miss anything. But yeah, you look at this, like, I'm running straight downhill. Okay, and instead of slipping off of the mountain and falling to my death, I'm just running. That is so cool. Like, accidental falling deaths should be minimized greatly by this update. So that's not something that they wanted in the game, I don't think. I don't think they wanted us to just slip and slide off of the mountain like that. I mean, what kind of Viking can't climb a mountain, right? It's garbage. I think I heard a bear? I don't know. Khaleesi. Yeah, in the dev commands, she's called the Dragon Queen. So, like, if you're, like, looking for motor, you don't do find motor, you do find Dragon Queen. Sometimes that's why I think of her that way. Khaleesi. But yeah, this Mistlands has been great. It's got tons of open areas. That spear skill is so sick. Stagger. All right. Yeah, I'm very OP right now, for a normal playthrough. It's not my fault though. Like the search for motor took so long, and we didn't find Yag on that search, and then the search for Yag took so long, so we've had way above average stats. We have like 30 on fists, 30 on axes, 60 on spears, 30 on bows, which is a ton. It's a ton. If you're not on like hard or hardcore, then 30 is a lot. Alright, we might have run out of mistlands here in this direction. Was that deep enough? Cool. Oh, that's not cool. What the hell? See that y'all spawn? Okay, that's no escape. Aqueduct, big one. Boom. Well, that didn't work. Sweet. All right, how bad is this? Not ideal. Yeah, I was a little bit dangerous. We didn't have the best food up at the time, but Arbalist is pretty good against them, especially when you can shoot their belly. Yeah. This is so much iron. This is like 100 iron. So this is the rest of this is our upgrade to level 3 Mistwalker and tools and stuff. Should be pretty easy to put it together, and then we're done carrying around the iron and everything too. Yeah, it didn't help much, did it? Yeah. It was a little bit weird because we kept getting knocked back, like a meter down. But yeah, not a ton of danger there, I don't think. Especially since I took a fire mead, you know. Fire mead makes them pretty impotent. Come on, guys. Come on, get here. Get here. There you go. Get up here. Thank you. Fall damage. Yeah, that's a good point. We were under 100 and it wasn't clear like how far down the ground was, you know? Could have gotten some trouble there. I'm not gonna worry too much about digging this out or building. I'm gonna build quick because we already took down one of these, and so it should be pretty straightforward. Because we already have level 1 Demolisher and Mistwalker, so we don't need. I mean, we don't need every single chunk of iron out of this. If we get most of it, we'll be happy. Targeting low ground with a spear. Okay, let's see. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's dwarves. There's lights in it. Alright, let's get out of here. Couple tools. Don't need much more iron than that. Yeah, well, we already made them, right? So we've already got them. So all we need to do is upgrade them. And I'd never upgrade the Demolisher, but Mistwalker, that's only like another 15 to go to level 3, and then yeah, it's all pretty optional at this point, especially since the combat has gotten so much easier and everything. I don't even know what it's gonna be like in the Ashlands now. Is the Ashlands gonna be easy on this run? Should I say that out loud? Will I pay a price for saying it out loud? Maybe? Let's see. Let me see. This is turnip soup, turnip stew, and 3 onion soup, 2 wolf skewers. 4 of those. Let's see. 3 onion soups. Have 2 wolf skewers. 2 wolf skewers is 4 of those. And 2 of these. Right? Except we don't have level 3 here. We could though, right? We could make it really easy with marble. Right? Marble 8. Let me throw that over there, and then do 6. 4 core wood from that box right there. And now we have level 3 cauldron here. We have a level 5 over at the swamp base. Not flammable. Right? Good. Not flammable. Lava bears. Yeah, that could happen, right? 2-star Morgan. Yeah. We could fight a 2-star Morgan. I kind of cheese him a little bit, so. Oh, hell yeah. We made our next follower goal. Oh, I didn't make it very high, though. But yeah, demise for you. What's up? Wait, demise for me? Is there going to be a demise? Oh, no. What's up, demise? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Couple of onion soups. And let's see, we need this thing. We need Mountain Peak pepper powder. Mountain Peak pepper powder. Mountain Peak pepper powder. Yeah, should we hype the follower goal? I better hype it. If I don't hype it... Oh no. I swear I copy and pasted some hype earlier. Now I gotta just put it in there all by myself. Give you guys some kitty love. Some kitties. There we go. Hype! Thanks for the content. Myself and a few bones just started playing this. It's good insight, so I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Jealous for you. Hope you enjoy the game. It's freaking fantastic. And yeah, happy to help. If you have any questions, I'm usually able to answer them, so. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Here we go. More Valheim. Morgan 2-star is my K for bone mass? K? Oh, sorry, my brain isn't working now. I should be able to gather what you mean. My brain is rejecting the thoughts. Alright, Sailor's Bounty, we can make another one of those, but we have to do a little of the F word. Do a little fishing. And let me see. For one of these. Maybe go sideways like this. This looks better. Should we get out the fisking pole? Go catch some crap real quick. Let's get some fiske. I wonder what happens if we just cast out here. Can we get into it like right off the end of the boat? Yeah. Where did it go? That's a good question. We had a Valheim dev in here earlier. Alright, that looks like a fairly big perch right there. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Display off. Come on, try it one more time. One more time. All right, you're little. Right? Is that a... Yeah, that's a level 1. Trollfish thinks I'm gonna make troll bait. Yeah. Yeah, so just casting off the edge of our dock. That's cool. Is that a level 2? Might be. Nah, it's a level 1. Alright, there's a big pike out there, though. I saw one. I mean, a big perch. Is that a pike? Oh, okay. Wolf of the sea, man. Alright, that is a level 2. At least, yeah, level 2. Nice. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6 in like 3 seconds. queue. Queue is the word. Okay. In your queue. Gotcha. K is Spanish for what? And so, like, that's what threw me off there for a second. Piscasio po. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember that name. Oh my god, we just got two. Ah, that's dope, dude. We got 10. We got 10. We got 10. Okay, that's 2 sailors' bounties in like 3 seconds. So pretty easy if you go to the trouble of like getting a fisking pole. And let me see. We can store this away for later. Cook those. At the table. Raw fish. Pork. Boom. Oh, we need more serpent meat. We only have 1 more sailor's bounty left. And then we actually have to start picking up thistles again. Ow. That hurts. Oh, need the stuff. One of these. One of those. What? What? It is flammable. Okay. Well, I sure thought it wasn't. I just made coal out of my core wood and pine wood. It doesn't really matter at this stage of the game when you have so much. When you have a farm going, it doesn't really bug you. Whatever happened? Okay, these guys have been like having rock babies. Look at this. Thelma and Louise got together and they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 bunch of rock babies over there, dude. Gross. Alright, I'll make a swamp one too. Swamp, and 4 of the thing. And thistles. 4 blood bags. Oh my god, I can't make a swamp beast. That's fine. Queue. In a queue? Is there an alternate spelling? Because stream, the C-U-E is also the way you spell pool queue. I can't remember. Is there a spelling for a line that's different than that? Because the other spelling looked okay to me. I can't remember why, but... But yeah, it might have just been phonetically it looked fine to me or something. Okay, let's get back on the thing. Tabs knows what's up. Fishing pole is Metspo eller Kastspo. Metspo eller Kastspo. Am I pronouncing that right? Probably not. The umlaut. What does that do to an O? I can't remember. Q is a line. Yeah, right. So that's what I was thinking, that Q is a signal to do or go in a few words. Okay, right. It's for waiting in line. Yeah, right. That's the way I thought Minimo was talking about waiting in line, or like it was the next one in line or something. Anyway, sorry. Too much thinking. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Alright. Are we actually out of salads, you guys? Did I long press them? No. I've got more in a box over here, right? Salads. You know what else we should do? Make like some of these. Go tickle the honey a little bit. Grab some of this. Now we gotta set up an oven to cook these, but ooh, 6. Oh, that's nice, dude. We got 2 extra there. No, 1 extra, sorry. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. You know what else I'm gonna do? Because I just thought of it and it seems cool, is I'm gonna set up the other 5 beehives. Because we have plenty of wood, and we might as well have them over here somewhere. They give 4 each. I think we had a total of 20, right? And we need to set that back up. 6 and 4 core wood from the core wood spot. And then this time not leave it in a flammable position here. That should be fine. I don't really go in this direction anymore. Yeah, iron. And then we'll cook these at the swamp. Battle Brother wants the smoke, yeah. Oh wait, where were you guys at? If we put Churls heads up, do they not raid? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That's kind of how the what is it? The thingamawatcher does work. There might have been some left on the ground, Jeffus. Yeah, I might have tapped it and then left it on the ground over there or something. Let me think. Do I even have 15 frickin' iron sitting here? I actually have to cook iron in order to make this. Okay. Ba-dum. Blast furnace, what's up, man? Yeah, blast furnace has the iron in it. Good call on that. We're ready to go. Yeah, we're ready to go here. 1, 2. What's up, Schwab? Throw the line out. That's Costa equals throw. Just lowering in the water is meta. Oh, so that's like dangling your hook versus casting. I looked up the Norwegian was fiske is fishing or fisking. Oh my god. Okay, that's a beetle. Dude, I just saw like what I thought was a huge wasp down here. Oh crap. That was sketch. I thought I was for sure gonna die. Yeah, we can set up a thing now. Let's see. Is that 3? Nice, dude. Nice. 4. Show me the stones, though. I need... Yes, dude. We have all of it right here. Sweet. Regular wood. There we go. What triggers the... Oh, it's a timer. We used to run it like a lot because we had a bot problem last winter. Or like I thought I had a bot problem, and so like so I put in that message for a while because it was like the stream was just getting weird to me every once in a while, or like every third night our YouTube chat was just like, bro, was just like full with all this crap, and I couldn't read half of it. It was like, it was unintelligible, and I don't know. Anyway, so like that was just a message that I put in there that was sort of like so that I didn't have to try and say it over and over again. I was just hoping people would read it. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's not anything that you're doing. We haven't had that problem basically since then. Dude, we just got tinged again, you guys. So that's one ting at the table and another one out of the oven. That's sweet. Now it looks like we're gonna have another... Ooh. We almost have another furnace. I should run downstairs in this crypt real quick and see if I can't get 2 more iron once this is done cooking. No tomfoolery, definitely no malarkey or sassafras in my root beer. Yeah, Jurgen, regular in the channel, actually got so sick of it that he was like, would you please stop running that? Because it was like every 5 minutes or something, and then yeah, I used to tell Streamlabs to stop spamming me all the time. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad at one point, but yeah, don't worry. Like, I'm pretty good about telling people if they're doing anything, and like I said, we haven't really had any issues for a really long time. I know somebody out there is like doing a finger pyramid and saying like, challenge accepted. You know? Yeah. Oh yeah, double chance to produce the Tang for sure. Schwab, how are you today, dude? That's good. Let's just take 2. That'll work for now. And then next time we come back here, if we can remember to bring stone, we'll be happy. Yeah, we're still doing the queen grind, guys, but that's about all. Oh yeah, we're on that. We're also at an aqueduct. So we need to bring, what is it? We're cooking 13 copper, and that's 26. Yeah, so we need to bring a machine and 26 of this. Okay, machine 26. Then, alright, I'll get it in the morning. We're sleeping in the bed. Chef's clothes that get 25 plus cooking though. Hey, yeah, where is the dev? What happened to our dev? That user struck me as young teenager is what I was gathering. I had a sense that that was a 13 or 14-year-old person or somebody who didn't speak English very well. Strange though, bit of a strange one. Hellish last 6 weeks. We're riding through it, playing Valheim and hanging out and stream when I can. Gotcha. Hellish is a bit dramatic, just busy with work. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. Always happy to see you, though. I get it. I get it when you're busy. We got farmer cosplay. Let me get my Bobby play on. Hell yeah. I feel you. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Most likely just young. Something like that, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. We can handle a little bit of that, right? A little bit. As long as they're not rude. Oh no, I did it. I hate when I do that. I forget to change the portal quite a bit when I'm streaming. I don't think I ever do this when you guys aren't, like when there's no audience. I don't think I ever forget. Like I'm always looking at it thinking, where am I going? But I think a lot of times right before I walk through a portal, I start looking at chat. And so instead of checking the portal, I guess, I'm like, he's always on his phone. Okay. Alright, let me put up some boxes here. Plans in 1.0 to adjust inventory space management at all? I would say no. If you've ever heard them talk about it in dev conferences, that they would make it worse if they could. I mean, I'd be happy to be proved wrong. Like armor slots would be huge, but it's just such a big part of the game that you can't carry everything you want to carry. You know what I mean? It's 6th hour of the stream already? Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, like, I'm not the best speedrunner in the world or anything, but I certainly know what I'm doing, so it is kind of funny when somebody comes in and they're like, hey, let me teach you something, bro. We just got a pufferfish. Game on, man. Can I get... The seas are high today, guys. How about give me a snapping point here? Alright. That should work. Wow, this is going to be really annoying, isn't it? Man, what can we do instead of this? I suppose we can leave Star Portal here and do this a different day. We don't have to do this right now. Let's grab a portal and keep going. Every game has an inventory slot issue. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't really care about it. I mean, like, No Man's Sky is another game I've played a ton, and they basically had too many slots, and it's just like you end up carrying around literally everything that you own all the time, and you have a freighter that's got everything you own, and there's like 1,000 recipes and, you know, 500 different items and stuff like that, and I don't know. You kind of, all of it can be looked at in different ways. I sort of appreciate the fact that the Valheim developers really stick to their design. Like, they're dependable in a lot of ways with how they've done it is how you can expect it. And so, like, I sort of just try and get used to, like, what their deal is, but adding the possibility of wanting to run around with a couple of these makes me think that inventory slots might be a thing someday. I mean, more than I've ever thought that anyway. All right. So this is going to become our star portal. Valheim is probably the best video game I've ever played. I think that the way I describe it is that it's as good as Super Mario Brothers was when Super Mario Brothers came out. Like, for the platform and for what it is, it's like a perfect game. Oh, I got another bile bag. Nice. All right, another lighthouse. I think we saw this. But again, this is the one that doesn't have anything for you except for an extractor. And then we're running out of Mistlands. I think it's time to get in a boat and go to, like, here. Yeah, it forces you to consider it, exactly. Well, and again, it's designed for multiplayer, right? So you got plenty of slots if you're playing with 4 people on a campaign and you're all doing the same thing together. No problem with slots there, you know. Okay, can we get the boat? And just drop the boat in the water here. Precedent setter, and that's not common in video games these days, agreed. I'm gonna put those away for a second so that I can carry everything. Gosh. I think I have to put away my meads. And then there is one of these that we're gonna want to make. Bracelets of the Brave. This is the one for clubs, but Resounding Shackle. This looks like it boosts you. Quick burst of stam and adds to your sword. We should try that. And a Seeker trophy, which is where? Resounding Shackle. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Because with Mistwalker, I'm often wondering where all my stamina went. And so if this triggers and I get a little stam back real quick, it might be good. It's not going to be as good as the brooch, but it might be good. Dude, Schwab, you might have missed it, but we did the perfect windows again. I actually had to go back and look at my old video to figure it out. But perfect middle of snapping points. Got like a... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if this would work. I guess it doesn't. I bet we can just add one more stone piece right there. And this would still be lit. But yeah, these windows are so dope. It's like my crowning building achievement. Okay, should be able to carry the boat now. Boat. Nice. Focus on small spaces, building big is a chore, to farm mats. Yeah, like we do a lot of that in the speedrun trophy hunts. We do like the Grey Dwarf house. That's pretty cool. I like those too. Those are fun. And the small Skelly Tower is a fun build. Oh my god, you guys. The weather just stopped. Whatever game. Whatever Valheim. Man, I bet you could drop most of the stuff. Excuse me. Okay, I definitely I had a weird idea about where the water line was. Why am I not getting a snapping point on there, I wonder? I'm not getting any snapping points on this thing. Why is that? I wonder. Okay, never mind. Whatever. We'll do it without it. I think we're gonna lose some off the side, but whoops. Oh, Raiders, what's up, Dissonance? Put some hype in chat, guys. We got 63 joining in for Mad Dissonance. Tried to raid us right after we went offline the other night. I noticed that. But heck yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Let's give you some love here. Little hype in chat. We're doing that public test branch. Thanks for the follow, the Black Clown. Yeah, just missed it. Yeah, we had just finished the trophy hunt and I just kind of went off like real quick. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, what were you playing today? More of your... Jeez, I know this. I was just watching it the other day. Hard casual. Hard perma casual, right? Permas? Oh, you died twice? No way. Brutal. Yeah, this is like... We're just like 100% casual today. We're still running the PTB run, and it took us forever to find Yag and the Queen, so let me just show you guys. I'll give you a little rundown. Oh no, I disconnected my controller. What's up? What's up? Okay. Here we go. I broke it. Is it working? Is it working? Oh no. Give me back my controller. Hold on a second, guys. Sometimes it turns into a huge jerk on me for no reason. I think it was because of the raid. I'm not sure how you guys did it, but it was all your fault. Come on. Come on, game. Be cool. Be cool. There it is. There it is. Alright. That sucked, dude. Grab some food. All right. Sounds good. I'll give everybody a little bit of a rundown here. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me show you guys where we're at. We did, yeah, so we're running just like a casual run on the public test branch, testing for bugs and everything. So we're on normal difficulty. I'm kind of an expert Valheimer. I do trophy hunts and world record runs, and I've been playing the game since it came out and all that stuff. So like, normal difficulty is kind of a break for me, just for fun. But yeah, we did like Black Forest early, so we did like our bear stuff on day one, but then we never went south. We had our elder in this direction, and then we did our swamp stuff here. The mountains were really inconvenient to our swamp base, so we just did a little bit of silver, brought 19 home, and then we did like an early Mistlands dungeon. But this was our search for motor and yag, was this. Motor and yag, 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 motor and yag. No. Found the queen and another bone mass. Finally found Hilder. And then we got motor out of here. But motor was over here, Mistlands motor. So we finally had motor. I think we did motor in the last episode. But yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. We did chickens, sealed tower real quick. We don't even kill Zill and Thunger. We just run in and steal the eggs and leave. So like it makes the sealed tower a little bit easier. But this has been like our thick Mistlands. We're done with the Mistlands, except we don't have a queen location. So we've got everything else done. And then back to our Yag search has been the last 2 episodes, Yag searches. So da 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 Yag, no Yag, loop, and then finally did find Yag. We found a Vegvisir here, but we got this close to Yag. We were like right here, but there was like a big Mistlands cloud, so we didn't even see it. But anyway, yeah, we took Yag today with a like black metal axe. With this bad boy, this new thing, and just hit this aqueduct. We're gonna knock it down real quick for our like the rest of our metal, and then we're gonna go find the queen. Maybe take the queen, maybe not, I don't know, depends on how long we plan on staying up. Probably won't go to the Ashlands today, but decent chance that we'll take the queen if we find her. That's kind of where we're at. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're on YouTube and Twitch as well. Same screen name, Sobe1. So go ahead, drop a subscription, give us a follow if you feel like it, and we're gonna get back into it. Yeah, Black Metal Axe has actually been kind of shredding everything, so this has been fun. I don't need to cut it out the entire way. I just don't want everything to slide off. Yeah, I'm not gonna dig this whole thing out. I don't really need all of the metal. I just want most of it. Crap. This side is bad. Actually, that's fine. It's not going... Well, maybe it will. I don't want it to slide into the water and lose it, obviously. But I also don't want to spend a ton of time on it because we only need like 60. Yeah, if it gets sliding though, sometimes it just really goes, so I'll cut it out a little bit. Oops. Is that tree touching? Anywhere? Is it touching like there? You have to like, you have to stay here while it breaks. Kind of takes a little while, but oh well. Yeah, the Mistland sequence we were doing about an hour ago was... I mean, I've got a really high spear stat right now, it's 60s. But I mean, even when I was using swords in there or the axe, we were just tearing apart the infested mines, and it's like the changes have made going on offense so much easier. So like you don't have to play as cautious anymore, and I really like that because I like to, you know, like use all my stam being, you know, playing offense. And I feel like Valheim a lot of times forces you to be kind of conservative in the way you play, and so I'm having a ton of fun with the new update. I think it's just, oh my god. What crap. What? Backwards, please. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Gonna put the boat in the way. I don't know if that works. Yeah, I thought we were still should have been connected to something. That's weird. I don't think it's landing on the boat. It's falling through the boat. Damn it. Yeah, it fell straight through the boat. Oh well. Like I said, we don't really need it all. But we just lost a bunch of iron. Stones. There they are. Six. The 7 is 13. Nice. All right, that's the copper number. Cool. Most of it fell here, I think. Yeah, I don't see a bunch in the water. That's good. I can take this part too. Thanks for the follow, Polymorphic. Welcome in. Whiskey, what's up? So misty. Yeah, so misty. What, 6? Haha, perfect. Whoop. Whoopsies. Iron. Cut that Yiggy wood up, probably. Yeah, this is just like the other battle axe, so it doesn't split damage. So like, it's pretty great when you're trying to harvest wood, like with a bunch of logs on the ground. Battle axes are pretty cool. All right, 68. It's like having a double instead of a triple. So we lost a bunch, but not the end of the world. I mean, end of the world, basically, but not the end of the world, you know. Fill up the thing. Can I do it and get through the portal? Whiskey, I thought I killed your chicken earlier. But don't worry, I didn't. It was scary for a second, though. Oh god. Oops. Slammed my freaking keyboard. Hold on one second. What? How could this have happened? Yeah. It was just, we were harvesting them and then your chicken was hiding under the stairs. And I was like, oh no, what did I do? But yeah, turns out it was a false alarm. All right. Oh yeah, we got a new trinket to try. The resounding shackle. We haven't used this in combat yet. Okay. What else am I doing? Okay, so we should be set for... Okay. 12. What? Alright, one left. I was gonna say, okay, upgrades are... These are upgrades. 13 and... So these are Black Forge upgrades right there, and this is what we can spend on... Mistwalker level 3. So we can for sure go level 3 and then we'll have a little extra to bring back to the base. Break this down. Ooh, look at all that. Alright, we don't really need it, but I am curious about how much of that I can get. Jumping off the boat. Diving for treasures. Seven more. Nice. Cool. chicken culling weapons? No, no. It's this bad boy right there. That bad boy right there. That's a Mistwalker. That one, this one, that one. Oh boy. So now we got 72 to play with after tools. And the boat has a bunch of extra wood in it. I gotta grab that real quick. And don't let me sail away without changing the portal or we're gonna be really sad. Okay. Portal. Changed. Done. And we're done, right? We're ready? We're sailing? We're out of here? Game on? Game on again? Alright, yeah, we almost got yauled right there. But then this mistlands look pretty good too. And we can start making our way down in that direction, I guess. I changed the portal, right? No, I'm not taking it. We're gonna go back there with a black forge, and then we're gonna go back there with a stone portal. Guys, I changed the portal, right? Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you. It should be star. Wait, what was that? What did I see? Right there. That's an aqueduct. All right. Go. Do I not have the carry weight for this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Those meads that I put in here. Yeah, give me those. Look at those bad boys right there. One of these. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. Valheimin with me. Do the stuff. Get the things. What's that? What's that little blue light over there? The dock. Hey dudes. You know where the queen is? What's that? That is a frickin' dungeon. Isn't it? Yeah, that's a dungeon. Be the queen. That would be stupid good. Can't see lands. Yeah, I know. What's up, Clutch? Alright. I'm glad we stopped. Because all we need is a freaking queen location right now. And we got a new one of these to test out. Oh, I didn't even use my wisp blade yet. Okay. About to catch the ass blaster in the face. Ooh. Got a soldier coming. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, pal. Like, the kind of combat you can do now, though, like, you can just circle spear on this uneven ground without even worrying about getting Valheimed. It's crazy. I don't need to find a flat spot. I mean, part of it is that my spear stat is stupid. My spear stat is stupid. I've never had a spear 62 before. This is stupid. Stupid. It's stupid. It's so good, it's stupid. Now, after you play the game for 1 billion hours, you can actually be good at it without getting Valheimed. It's so good, man. Stuck, can't find Yag anywhere. Did I show you the map? Were you here when I showed the map? Clutch, it's... Look at how much we did to find Yag. This was our Yag motor route. We finally had Yag today, but we're at like... We're 100 days into this playthrough, right? Like, unbelievable. A long normal playthrough for me is 70 days. So it's been rough. It's been rough, man. Queen location. Boom. Show it to me. Whoa. Whoa, did I see something besides that? Did I see it? Or just that seeker? Oh my god, we almost died there. Okay. Come on, queen location. No, it's not just you then. Yeah. This update is so crazy, you guys. Like, it's just amazing, like, how much better combat is, like, how you can really just play it. I'm looking forward to seeing how, like, just everyday average Valheimers like it. Because, yeah, like I said, the people who've, like, put in a ton of hours, it just seems like we're all raving. We're all raving about it. Yeah, some people just do a lot of coastline and just look for the fingers or look for pink. I like to find big islands and run them. So like where we actually found it was on quote unquote good mistlands, which is or good plains, which is a giant plains island. But yeah, I've definitely seen people, I might have done this at one point back in the day, but you can also just like get in your boat and sail the edge of the plains forever. That feels brutal to me, even worse than running. Are we about to get stam? Yeah, boom. 100 stam real quick. For 60 seconds, what is happening? What's the effect? For 60 seconds, we get... Resounding Shackle. Stamina plus 100 / plus 10%. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat the Iron Brooch. Boom, another 100 stam. Man, this thing might be alright. Quick stam refill. But yeah, we're just wading through mobs in this now. Oh, thanks for the follow. 007 Bills Mafia. I lived in Miami for a couple of years, so we were on opposite sides of the AFC East. But it's all good. I won't hold it against you. I actually like the Bills. Totally, yeah. At least you're not a Jets fan. Hint, hint, nobody tell me if you are a Jets fan, I will ban you. Just kidding. Okay, did we go everywhere? I don't know if we went this way. Yeah, so long as you're not a Pats fan, totally. Nah, I was actually born into the Vikings, so I'm a reluctant lifer Vikings fan. It's frickin' brutal, man. If they'd have just won one when they had a chance, then they'd probably have won one in the last 20 years. They've had decent teams. But because they never got one in the 70s, they're just, you know, they got that curse, man. They got the curse hanging over them. Anyway, I try not to talk too much football. Some of the Valheimers hate it, but But anyway, yeah, looking forward to football coming up soon, man. Freaking like what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks, very soon. Yeah, no, if they'd have won one in the Tarkenton era, then they'd have definitely won one of the last 30. Because they had good enough teams at least 5 years in the last 30 years, but when you have that curse on your back, dude, it's so hard to get your first title. You gotta do like the Saints did. Remember that 2010 Drew Brees season where they just played like out of their minds the entire year? You gotta do that if you want to win a title. You can't lose a close game. You can't screw anything up. You know what I'm saying? No, it won't cut in. I don't watch as much football as I used to. I'm not allowed to play. I can't play fantasy football for money here, so like I don't follow it quite as closely as I used to. About Milan? Was that where Messi played all those years before he came to America? Actually, I played one season of soccer in high school. And I followed Premier League a couple of years. Premier League in England is really fun to watch, and we get enough games here in the United States where you can actually kind of keep an eye on it. But the what is it? What's Milan is in the UEFA or whatever? Is that what it's called? I can't remember exactly the name of it, but we don't get a ton of the European League games. Messi was Barcelona. Okay. Stick to my... Hey, don't be like that. It's not like that. I'm tired, man. I was definitely a fan of Messi every time I saw him play. I mean, holy God, was that guy good. He came over here, he's like what, 60 years old, and he's winning titles in America. Is he 60 yet? He seems old. Okay. Oh man, people are so hard on you sometimes. Dude. Expect me to be able to like play the game for hours and think about 2 different sports on 2 different continents and talk about it while I play, bastards. That's good. Alright, here we go. No, you're fine, I gotcha. Milan. Freaking A. Alright guys, we need that queen location so bad. Let's see, we've been here, right? Oh, we're on this teeny little chunk that's over by this black forest, right. Okay, we landed our boat real close to here. Ronaldo Nazario Ronaldinho. I know that name, that last one. Ronaldinho. Yeah, at one point I knew like every player in the NFL and stuff like that. So like when I get invested in things, I get very invested in them, and so like I have a strategy of ignoring certain entire arenas to do like Sherlock Holmes said, where he basically said that you should leave spots in your memory open, basically. Like his example was, why should I know that the Earth revolves around the sun? And I think that's kind of stupid. Like, I don't go to that length I mean, general knowledge is fine, but like when it comes to like sports trivia and stuff, like if I follow a sport, I'll know like basically everything about it. And then when I'm not following it, I can free up a bunch of brain space. Free up a bunch of brain space for my Valheiming. No, I played football in high school. That's what I meant. I have played rugby too. Okay, let's find another dungeon. Here we go. Dungeon. Y'all. Are we about to get nuked by a y'all? What was that? That must have been a bear, right? No, it was just a deer? Weird. Weird. Okay. Alright, from what we saw, like, when we were at a distance from this landmass, this looked to be pretty good mistlands, but it might be skinny. So I'm not sure if we're gonna find our infested mines here or not. That looks like one right there. Booyah. Booyaka. Yup. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my god. Dying is stupid. I got my birders over here. Where are you? But it's not the good kind, it's just the lighthouse again. No good. Staggerino. Alright. I'm at that point of the queen search where I'm like sure this dungeon is gonna have it every time we get to a new dungeon. I'm like, I'm sure it's here. Alright. No, you're okay. Oh, no, I don't care. You're fine. No worries. I just, yeah, like, it's just also legit, like, I get into different headspaces and can't even function, and, like, unless I switch headspaces, I can't even function, so. I don't want you to think that I'm not, like, a legit football fan, because I am a legit football fan, both kinds, American and European football. Like I said, I really I really, really enjoyed the experience I had when I played it in high school. But I was really big into a different sport, so like I just did it one season for the F of it. But yeah, for sure. Feral Twin, what's up? Thanks for the follow. We don't really need cores. All we actually need is the location, right? Ow. Dude is mean. Like volleyball? Yeah. Well, we pronounce it football if we're talking about the European version or whatever, but yeah, in America it's always called soccer. Soccer. Same thing though. Same thing. All good. All good. No, I understand. I understand. Come on, queen location. Queen location. In the pit. In the pit. Queen, queen, no queen. We can do it. Pass up a door somewhere. It's like this out. Where is it? Where is it? Well, sheesh. Well, that seems like somewhere we don't even have access to, right? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll be able to get in there at some point. I think we might have to try this direction just cause, which is dangerous. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I didn't really mean to let him hit me. Those 1 stars are still brutal. Okay, nothing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not this. Wow, this run has just been nuts for challenging boss locations. I don't think we need any mats from dungeons ever again. Head down there. You can do it, game. You can do it. A PTB version of the game, could this be intentional or just a case? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't seen enough. We'd have to see it a bunch of times. I didn't see anything in the notes about them changing the Veggie frequency, but it's possible. I mean, like, we've been working pretty hard for it, but I feel like it's, for our world anyway, it's more just because we ended up with a route that didn't have big mountains on it, and that route a lot of times is a lot harder to find Yag and Motor. This queen location search for us is so far not that unusual. You can go 8-9 dungeons without finding a queen location fairly easily. Holy crapola. Wow. Well, sheesh. Can I find the entrance? Yeah, I can. Okay, sweet. Now let me cheese you. Spear. Oh, see? I had a feeling those dudes might screw something up for me. Give me my spear back. I want my spear. I want my spear. Give me my spear. Sheesh. Dude, that dude was just waiting for us, man. That was rough. Come on, veg Visir. Yeah, no. I think this dungeon is Kaputski also. Yeah, nothing back there, right? Well, whatever. Let's bust them up one more time. And just check and make sure, I guess. Was that it? That was the spot. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, another dungeon bites the dust. On we go. Before I get my seal breaker frags and PTB, I almost got to keys before I got her location. Yeah. No, I don't know. We run the game a ton. I feel like Sealbreaker frags before Queen happens pretty regularly too. That happened in our hard preset world record run. We had fragments. No, we had Queen before fragments in that one. But it's usually mixed. It's usually mixed up pretty well. Like, I wish I knew off the top of my head what the rates are. I can't remember them though. This thing. Wonder if we sleep. Olaf Thorbjorn, tired from a day in the infested mine. The warmth of their memory lingers. Nice. Alright. I wouldn't be mad if we just, you know, found the Queen dungeon. That's cool too. Let's see. Where we're going. First time that's happened. Well, it's just, I mean, it's hard to say, really, like, without looking at the numbers, it's hard to say. Like, the dream is Queen dungeon, or Queen location, and 5 Sealbreaker fragments in the same, you know, in the first one you walk into. That's when you've got it licked. If you're missing, like, if you're missing a bunch of Sealbreaker fragments and you have a Queen location, that can turn into a really long search too. Because you can definitely run into some dungeons that have none. I mean, we ended up, geez, what, it took us like 6 to get. It took us like 6 dungeons to get 6 Sealbreaker fragments in one run that we just did. So I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of talking about the tendency without knowing the numbers is kind of tricky. Man, there's more Mistlands out here. Where am I going? Not super smart to jump in the water, but stand, please. Trumpeter guy coming for the belt. Man, the map shows Black Forest That's weird. Oh, you love the fader fight? Yeah, I do too. Pretty cool. So we can swim. Oh man, this sucks. All right, we can swim that. Yeah, this is a lot of work here. This might not have been as good a Mistlands as I thought it was. We do have that other portal way out there at our at one of our bone mass locations that we could take on the whole other side of the world, and that Mistlands looked really good too. That's the one where we found our first like 4 seal breaker fragments. What's that portal name? It's B for Bog Witch? Or B for bone mass out there? So we could just flip portals out there real quick. And we'd be blank over there if we go through B. Wow. And this was Mistlands I thought was good. Sheesh. Alright, we have that other bone mass location, right? So why not just turn this into the B portal and go from the other spot? See if we have better luck over there. You just beat bone mass real quick. Let's beat bone mass real quick. And one of these. Boss fight. Boss fight incoming. It's gonna be kind of mean though. don't think axe is very good. It's resistant. Cross damage works real good though. Poison mead OP. Oh yeah, blob trophy, right? Blob trophies. We need those for something. Yay, we win. Okay, where's this mist lands? Right here. What's that? Blue light there. Oh, it's a dock. That's a bear. Airhead. I'll portal if there's a bear head here. They're so good. Okay. Is that the one we already did? Just find another dungeon? Please? Please find another dungeon? Might not be one, it might be a bait. Pretty close to the one we did, so yeah, no, it's bait. So mage. Huh. Yeah, there could have been changes to terrain generation. This is a tiny bit weird, but not willing to commit to that. I don't know if I'm right about that. Probably not. So those birds were telling us that there was a black forest crypt back there. Oh, that's a killer right there. Tough feller. He's dangerous. Take him over to introduce them to these guys. Come here. One star versus a whole village. See how he does. Answer is gonna be good. He does good. it's a perfect sized village. He might actually win this fight. Oh, there's a bunch of 1-stars there, though. They're in the hunt. Yeah, too bad he doesn't know how to just like... I want the mandible. Mandible? Nah, didn't get it. Mandible? Yeah, man, no, damn it. Mandible. Where is it? Right there? Boom. Bye. Man, can we get the queen on the board before we give up for the day? I don't know. Oops. Oh wow, a bunch of you are still hanging out from Mad's raid and Seppi's raid. Hope you're having a good time. I think we'll keep going for a little while here. Keep trying to get this queen on the board. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting that point where I've hit a lot of dungeons and I'm starting to get a little bit worn out by it, but here we go. We can do it. We can do it. $106, dude. Day 106, man. What a crazy long playthrough. Wait. I need queen finding music. Levels. Might be stopping for some soft tissue. What do you guys got? You got any soft tissue? And some basement soft tissue? 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 6 boxes. We'll take it. Freaking fire mage just starts bombing it at us. Yeah. We want Eider. And what else am I? Let's see. To put this back up. Hopefully the root's good again. Glow is fading, so it's not good, but I don't know, I think we can get away with not moving it, maybe. Distracting. So you can get a cart down the stairs in this one, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's rough, dude. Like, you want to push it in backwards, basically, and then push it down the stairs if you do that. This is... Eider is way better. Oops. Anybody who is new, who didn't talk about this with me before, have you seen Alien Earth? The latest in the Alien series? Or the Alien franchise, I guess. And did you like it? Are you along for the ride? Ooh, come here, come here. Yeah, come here. Oh, that's so close. Get back here. Yeah, oh, come on. We had him. Okay, there's black metal in the claws, and I don't think I was able to break the twig there. It's weird. Alright, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Something stupid. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice. We got him. Just got lost. Where's the building? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, we can make like meat platters, Mr. Supremes. I mean, we can make a ton of the Mistlands. Really, really good foods. And then as soon as we get grapes, we can make spicy marmalade too. Level 5 cauldron. That's real good. Oh, it's almost done. taking them Jotun buffs. He's got the jitters. Want help? There you go, bud. Maybe that's the lady diverger right there. That one. Is pretty good for a basement. You hardly ever get more than like 10. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, we might want to move that sap extractor actually. Do I have carry weight right now? I don't think I can carry it. Do a fresh route. Because it's pretty well tapped. Alright, let's move it. We gotta go quite a ways, don't we? Oh, here's one. Is it all by its lonesome, though? Oh no. Okay. That kind of stinks. issue, doesn't it? I wonder if I'm going to be able to get away with this. I want to be able to... Haha. We win. We just won Valheim. Let's see. Got another tasty meat to throw in there. Actually, I've been putting these out here. Alright, come on. Quick dungeon, location. Last night we ended with a boss location too. Hopefully we can get lucky again. Real quick. I don't know, skinny mistlands though, you know what I mean? It looked real good, but it's not, it doesn't have a lot of depth. It's like in between two different biomes. So elevation's good, but I don't know if we're gonna have a ton of structures out here. Well, what are you? Are you the dream? No, you're not the dream. Mining. And real good soft tissue. How much you got? 5 boxes? Alright. 5 boxes. We'll grab them. We can probably just get these with a cart real quick. Without breaking the ward, we'll just hit the boxes with the cart, you know? There we go. quick reminder, if you are watching this tomorrow, or today to you, and did not do so already, we're on Twitch and YouTube. Sure to hit the buttons for us, please. Whoa. Whoa. What happened? What happened? Who shot me? Are they mad at me? Hands off. What happened? Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I broke my cart in there. Okay, I broke my cart in there. Oh, that's a problem. Ooh, this is gonna be bad, maybe. Oh no. I forgot you can't break your cart inside the ward. Yeah, it was my cart. It was my cart. Ooh, rough, rough. We've got... Let me see, oh, I totally forgot. They're mad too. We gotta get the body and we gotta go. Because they're probably gonna break that portal. I might want to bring... We made a backup hammer at one point, didn't we? They kill me on the way in, I'm so screwed. Okay. Not dead yet. Can't see though. Still mad? They're still mad, okay. Place it, please. Breaking my portal. I didn't mark it either. Like, where is it? Damn. Brutal. Okay, those two can fight. Maybe I can find my portal. Like right here, right? There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn. Is that a freaking 2-star or something? Or it's a 1-star? Okay, I think we're gonna be able to get it back. It's in a pretty good position. If they don't kill my portal. Yeah, if they don't kill my portal, I think we're okay. They're not like super... It's not super bad on that side. I might just go light. I might go light food on it. Just like that. And go get the body. I think we're okay. Yeah, that's like a 1-star, so we can't let that guy hit us, no matter how much armor we have on us. That's too much. So dangerous. At least we got the portal away. And it seemed like the diverger broke the workbench, but didn't break the portal. So portal might be safe now. In which case we're not gonna like lose, you know, lose the run here. Okay, ready, set, here we go. Bring Marmas, peace offer. I know, right? What's up, Rusty Goat? Okay, here we go. Should be okay. I don't want to make a ton of noise, but... That y'all keeps distracting me. Where is this dude? Is he still there? Yeah. Still there. Go, go, go. Still on me? Is the other one still on me? Is that a freaking diverger? Right there? Yeah. Okay, I think we gotta kill this guy. It's okay, I think we can, right? I think that's the only one that was out of the place. Nice. Okay. We're fine. Good. Got our stuff back. Damn. Whew. And we gotta give them a wide berth. Oh man, it's crazy the things you forget in this game. I swear, so you can... Yeah, obviously you can do that, but if you're not going to break the ward, you have to... Alright, we have to sacrifice this to the gods, but it won't sink, will it? Okay. Sacrifice by it. Like the meat. Oh, it does... The hammer does sink. Interesting. That's weird. Okay. Well, that was close. Shucks. Can I get on the scare troll? Wow, guys. Freaking, that was good. That was fun. I think I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid here in a minute. But yeah, reminder, if you haven't done so already, we do a ton of Valheim here. A little bit of No Man's Sky will also be in the mix. I'm thinking there's supposed to be an update like this week in No Man's Sky, so expect to see that old playthrough come back. It's been a really long time since I've played that game, so looking forward to that. Really appreciate everybody hanging out, and I've been kind of doing this formally lately just to make sure I thank everybody, but bear with me. So I want to give big thank yous to everyone who supported the stream today. If you gave us money, smush the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim content, thank you and look forward to having you back, and we'll see you in the next one. I'm gonna raid you out to somebody, maybe Grimmy or somebody else playing Valheim if I see somebody I know, but we're gonna be done on YouTube, and I'll be back most likely for tomorrow or the next day, or if not tomorrow, then it'll most likely be Thursday. It'll be our next day, but decent chance we'll be back tomorrow. Always fun, and yeah, if you didn't do so already, make sure you follow on Twitch, and let's see if I know anybody streaming. Morning Darkness. I've seen her. Yeah, I've seen her before. Let's check that out. Darkness with two fives. Okay, I got this. I can do it. I can do it. All right, peace.